Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let me make sure I can hear myself. Gotta go check things out. Make sure it's all good. Just doing a little early across the Obelisk stream. I do Slay the Spire later. Cool. Yeah. I think my plan today is I'm gonna finish this run, take a break, then do Slay the Spire. Just gonna do a lot of Slay the Spire. Let me make sure I post these in the correct places, though I don't know how many people will be up for a video this early, but we shall see. Alright, got another one, and here we go, here we go. Okay, so, yesterday, we rolled a random team. This is the order they appeared in. We ended up making a Navalia Sharp carry. We are going Shadow Sharp, which means that we have the perk that gives Shadow extra damage based on the amount of Sharp we have. Very useful. It's able to split our damage nicely in case there are Shadow-resistant tanks or physical-resistant tanks, or we just transform all of our damage to Shadow, most likely, and then with Shadow Imbuement, and then we do a bunch of damage. That's been the game plan so far. It's worked out relatively all right. It's been a little bit jank, as kind of expected of a random run. I think if I was redoing some things again, I could make this team a little bit better. I think Zek carry would have been a much easier option, but I've been really enjoying this team just generally. So I think we're doing okay. Other than that, we got a lot of Sharps on Yager, 15 card deck, looking pretty smooth. We block sometimes. We have Fortify at the start of our turn, so that can stick around in case we need to build a bunch of block on turn 1. But I think we should be okay. I'm worried about this next fight before Ignito. Well, it's not really particularly a terrible fight, but we just have to make sure we break through the block in time. I don't know. I think we're going to be fine. So let's continue. I think I showed everybody's decks, right? Yeah, so we're doing good. Let's move on. And finally, we get something here. Now, I don't know that I care too much about Tabula Rasa. Honestly, you know what? We're probably fine, even if we do deal with Tabula Rasa. Like, even if I can't eliminate a dude immediately, which, being the champion, it seems unlikely. I just realized they have 0 mind resistance. You'd think they actually would have more mind resistance, because, like, they're a robot, they don't have a mind to defend. But, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Alrighty. Excuse me. Definitely got a little bit of, stuff to work out this morning. We're doing setup, and we want draw, yes. So we hope to draw the correct stuff. Now, we didn't get Inspire. I think that ends up being really bad most times. Yes. Most likely. Like, we only get 5 cards here, right? Which is pretty brutal. And Tabula Rasa's a lot. Well, could always speed up Zek, actually, instead, because we didn't get Inspire, right? That becomes an option. Then we can give Inspire here. We could do a Bookworm. Tome of Intellect. Alright, I'm okay with Tome of Intellect, actually. Then we can search out our Scroll of Intellect, give it to Navalia, and then we could lower the resistance of this guy by a lot by playing Decay. Now they're at negative 38. So if we get a bunch of Shadow, we'll be okay. And we can probably make sure Navalia survives. Alright. Will 12 Sharp be enough to take us there? We have to be able to damage ourselves. Okay, Vengeance. Vengeance probably gets us there. Probably worth doing Vengeance first. Maybe. I don't know. We'll do this. That was definitely better damage on Vengeance. Okay. So yeah, let's try to take out this guy immediately. since they're going to be tabula rasaing me. Might as well give it a shot. Did a ton of damage there. We definitely managed to take that guy out, which is awesome news. Do a malicious eye. And we could even take this guy down. Okay, 2 enemies down immediately. That's what we want to see. No tabula rasa for us to deal with. This lady just kind of makes them a little bit stronger. We got a purge on Tholes, which sucks a tiny amount, but it's not that bad. Give Inspire where we can, but I think we're safe here. Only thing is, I probably don't want to do Sonar a bunch of times. Don't do any damage. Okay, that's actually perfect. We can just pop Dark right there. Cool. Pop Sonar a little bit. That's unfortunate. But we get a Sausage Factory, so we can heal up. Never underestimate a Sausage Factory. We can also get a Barricade going. That's not bad. Probably are okay being at somewhat low health on Navalia. But probably don't want to be low health on everybody else. Alright, we want a million sharp. I don't think Tholes going could really do anything for us, so... yeah, let's just heal to the best of our ability. Okay. And we have a War Seal, does a ton of damage. They unfortunately have a good amount of shadow resistance, which is annoying for sure. Ooh, we can premium meet ourselves again. Pestilence is pretty major damage. Should only have to take 1 hit that way. Cool. We managed it. That is great. Excellent. Alright. Don't need any of this stuff really. Just none of those cards are particularly good. I actually have to be right back. My apologies. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. I am back. Forgot to mute myself anyways. Perfect. Alrighty. Make sure we're back on camera. Okay, so got a little gold from that. Got a little shards. Nothing too crazy. I think we can probably beat Ignito here. Not super worried about it. And then we'll be going probably to the blue land. Sec has good stuff to pick up there. Might as well do it. Having more dark available to put on enemies before they explode is actually going to be better for us in the long run, because we just want to have lower resistance that way. So, should be all good now. Start our standard roll, trace ourselves. I guess we can keep a block on souls. Doesn't hurt. Got a big blazing slash we gotta deal with, that's for sure. Alright. Do I think I could win this turn? I don't know. This could be difficult. We have a little bit of extra sharp. We got the sausage factory, so that's usually a pretty good sign. I think repair armor is going to be something we definitely want. I love how it's actually random now. It's just kind of blows my mind. We'll want a lot of block on Navalia. Again, hopefully we can still hurt herself. That'd be good. But if not, it's not the end of the world. Librarian, what do you got for me? Encyclopedia. Let's try it. Transmission, I guess. Maybe Book of Nightmares is fine. Not super exciting. We do get to bookworm out a Scroll of Intellect, though, which is a lot more exciting. And then we can premium meat here, which is great. And add a little mark, why not? Definitely healed up a little bit too much. Didn't get a way to win this turn. Okay, so we're going to have to survive this turn and then deal with all the Ash Storm craziness later. It's probably fine. So what do I want? Probably want to Malicious Eye first. Then I think Shadow Imbuement is fine. We'll cleave. We have a War Seal. Might as well put War Seal back on top. Did an okay amount of damage, but we will take some damage, that's for sure. Ooh, Zek almost died. But they didn't die, crucially. And that's really all that matters. Okay. Can we survive is the question. We can apply vulnerable. We can slow down all the enemies, that's great. We have a barricade, that's actually pretty nice. And I guess we'll just get up to 6 vulnerable on everybody. And that's all we can really do. Because we draw all the ashes every time they get shuffled into our deck. Hey, that wasn't bad actually. We kind of have to win this turn. It's got to win this turn or just lose the game. I'm not going to die to dark, so might as well do this. Maximum damage is totally fine. I was going to say, ideally, Navalia can hurt herself, so we're good there. And then, is it better to life tap first? I think in this case, it's probably going to be better to life tap first. Oh yeah, we easily win. It's actually not even close. Well, okay then. Good fight. Good damage. Navalia does work. Ooh, that's wonderful. Wouldn't actually hate an upgraded Book of Nightmares in Navalia's deck either. We could use that as a 2-cost, get 3 attacks out. It's kind of like War Seal, if you think about it. But Enrage is so good. That's actually just excellent for us. Don't think we care about Shield Stance. I sometimes like that card, but I'm not sure for this team. Then we loot, and yeah, we're gonna go to the Frostlands. It's gonna just be the easiest thing for us. Might as well take the Lava Crystal here. Twin Blades wouldn't be bad either, drawing on a physical attack, but we're happy with Edge of Fury. It's good enough. And getting powerful on Navalia definitely will speed stuff up. Everybody else is probably not going to take anything. I guess Tholes could take a Twin Blades. Now they could run, I don't know, a melee attack that costs 1, and they'll be able to draw for free. Very similar to Andrin. Not sure what I'm going to do with that, but we could theoretically do something, and that's important. So, take the gold. We're moderately wealthy. Let's go blue. Seems like a good generic path. No pet trainer here. That's fine. We don't have to take the Dream Portal route if we don't want to. But I don't really see a good reason not to. I mean, we can get money down here. That's good. That's not that important. Anybody scary fighting? We're fighting a Monty. That's semi-scary. Thankfully, we're fighting him in the first battle, so we don't have to worry about the speed problems too much. Monty does have a lot of shadow resist, which sucks, but we'll figure it out. Alright, and then speed pills. Speed pills on Tholes. I mean, I really can't imagine anything better than that. Hello, Kevon. Hope you're doing well. What's good? What's good is Navalia. Navalia is very good. I think we're going to buy the stimulant pills. This kind of changes a lot in terms of our speed. Fixes a lot of problems, actually. We can go less heavy on the speed armors now, even, which is awesome. I don't necessarily need leather boots on Yager. We can actually speed him up to +5 fast if we wanted to, so we get 10 speed on Yager, so we can go down to 15 if I needed to. Could take something like Crusader Helm on him. I'm fine, a bit tired, but almost home. Hey. Nice. Almost home. Didn't make it home yet, huh? I could take a Berserk Potion. I mean, it's fine. It's very similar to War Banner in terms of our damage. Because it's so similar, I'm not sure I want to spend money on it. We do have a Purple Wolfie. Yeah, I don't really see any pets we desperately need. Could look at a Divination. Not really that interested in the Divinations right now. I'm interested in seeing what we should get rid of in this deck. I think we should upgrade Repetition Training, probably. And then what we should absolutely do is probably get one of those big damage cards. It's either Whirlwind or Endless. I don't know which one I want it to be right now. I guess we should take a look at what we have the most of, especially like 0-cost cards in the deck, and then go from there. So if we take out Cleave, I guess we're not guaranteed to get our big card, right? We don't have the Scry ability. Like, we can't just look at our deck enough to do that. So there's a chance we don't draw what we want on Navalia's turn. So we'd be getting rid of at least 4 cards here. Could get rid of a Cleave, could get rid of the Purple Sweeping, Could get rid of the Curse of Fragility. Could get rid of Fast Strike or Malicious Eye, potentially. Maybe even a Bloodthirsty, though I've been liking the Bloodthirsty for the boss fights. How'd the tournament end up going, if you played already? Yeah, we'll still keep the Pestilence, still keep maybe a Cleaver or Sweeping Strike, I don't know. Take a guess. As a smiley face, so great. Wonderful. You won the whole thing. First place. Good job. Is this Cursed Torment worth it? Do I really care about the damage of Dark Explosions? I don't really. We don't have Scourge lowering the resistance of enemies. So maybe we just get rid of the Cursed Torment. Keep the Curse of Decay. Of course I did. I went 4-0. Nice. That's awesome. Good job. And then for souls, undefeated basically. Was it best of 3s, best of 5s? Did you lose one of the best of 3s? Got Ballad Evasion still. We have Uproot. We have Chant of Initiative. Lots of Sharpens. Okay. So we could use a Grinding Wheel on Yager as well. It's one other way we could improve our damage pretty quickly. We could use an Infuriate on Navalia at some point as well. We don't need it just yet. I wouldn't mind another self-damage card on Navalia, but again, we aren't guaranteed to find what we want, and that's a problem. Now, if we got rid of a lot of attacks, we could potentially rely on Change Weapon a little bit more. Change Weapon's always an option. Ooh, drink this. Yeah, it's always an option, so we could do that. Not sure what I want there. I forgot we had double Chant of Accuracy on Tholes. That's kind of cool. We could get another setup, right? Yeah. I think this round we'll grab something on Navalia. And we'll see how it goes. Maybe I won't grab anything on Navalia. I mean, we could probably win. You know, it's funny. It's weird how little I buy Carnage now. I just, like, never feel like buying Carnage is worth it. And I don't know if that's correct. I think Carnage is still a fine card, but we just don't care about it that much. I mean, it's good. It works doubly with Sharp right now. I went every round, but there were some 2-1s. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, we don't have good access to draw, right? Not outside of a Bluff. Well, I mean, Bluff and Rage, I mean, we could get close to starting to find anything. And then if we bought a Shifting Scroll, we could most likely find what we need. Okay, so what that tells me is get rid of a Fast Strike, get rid of Cleave, get rid of Curse. Okay, we have to buy a Curse, right? Whirlwind maybe is the play. I mean, getting Fury is always good, right? If we can get a free upgrade, it'd be pretty solid. If we find Endless Abyss, it won't be bad either. We don't have that much cheap spell stuff, is the only other problem I see. So maybe we buy another Life Tap if we buy Whirlwind. We have Repetition Training already. Sure. Let me buy a Life Tap. I'm already spending more shards on Navalia than I thought I would. Shards and gold, for the record. Maybe we do get rid of the sweeping strike. I've enjoyed sweeping strike's high base damage. It's actually done a lot of damage in these fights. Mostly because of our low sharp application. But that could all change with a grinding wheel, but we need grinding wheel upgraded. We're gonna get a free upgrade, but I'm not sure. Right, we already bought the stimulant pills. We could save our money as well for the next shop. We're gonna go to another shop pretty soon here. So don't hate the idea of doing that. We don't need fresh meat. As fun as it is for Yager to be able to attack sometimes. We're often discarding that. Could get rid of a chant of initiative here, though I do like having both. But I don't mind getting rid of them both either. Guess I'll get rid of that deflect, or do I want to just draw better cards? Excuse me. And then Zek. Can Zek support any better? I don't think so. We could buy another Dark Ritual. Guess we could eventually get equivalent exchange. Though we don't have that much energy. We could get a life tap on Zek. Actually, I think that could help us out a tiny bit. I'd rather have Mana Gem. We can't lower Zek's health too much. Librarian's been bad for us. We've been gambling a lot, and it's been really bad. I could give it a whole nother round. We could grab a Bookworm, opening hand. We actually need the Inspire, sadly. I got rid of a Dark Ritual earlier. We're gonna want a few more curses, potentially. Gambling can't be bad. I don't know about that one. That sounds right, but I'm just not sure. Alright, then what else do we get rid of? Eventually we probably want to buy another Enrage. We like Shadow Imbuement. Maybe I don't need this Pestilence, but I do like Pestilence. I mean, it's a lot of damage. It's great on twins if we want to go that route. Yeah, I think it's either Sweeping Strike or Bloodthirsty, but Bloodthirsty is pretty good too. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Sweeping Strike, but maybe it's time to get rid of it. I don't know for Tholes. I guess Tholes we probably want to... We want to have a better Tholes deck. Do set up Scavenge. And we won't worry about Grinding Wheel. Oh, like, past the one that we already bought. Just kidding. Scavenge. Alright. So, Tholes has upgraded setups. We don't need Black Talons, that's for sure. Wish I had extra draw in some form or fashion, but we're unlikely to ever pick that up now. I do think the stimulant pills is very valuable for us. We don't have speed problems on this act anymore, which is huge. Could buy a melee attack? Is there a melee that we'd ever want to play? I guess maybe a melee that costs 1 that draws, but that doesn't exist, so... There's no perfected strike in this game. Okay. I think maybe that's enough. Let's save our money and our shards and everything else, and we'll just move on with this as is. Yeah. Okay. So, let's go... oh, wait, we still have to pay for a ship ride. Totally forgot about that. Good thing I saved our money. Not good options here, sadly. In power, we don't really care about. We haven't been getting a lot of money rewards. We've gotten just enough removal rewards at least. So that is something. Setup into setup I do like. 1, 2, 3. Don't need that second accuracy really, but we're gonna draw. Draw setup again. Perfect. And we can play most of our hand. I guess I could always Song, Revealing Flask, Trace. And then do we want to set up for a Ballad of Evasion or not is the question. And we get an option here, which is awesome. Grinding Wheel will upgrade for free later. Barricade, maybe we don't do. Maybe we do Barricade. Yeah, maybe we do a Barricade this round. I could see that. We feel super fast later. I don't have high faith in Navalia getting to low enough HP. We got a sausage factory. Okay, well this isn't bad. Let's get our free sharpens. Definitely want to barricade. Definitely want to inspire. Get up 12 sharp. It's not terrible. We gave Librarian another chance. I almost forgot about that actually. Purple recurring nightmare though. That's kind of cool. You know what? That was really cool. Okay, we can do intellect. Intellect. Blood alchemy. Okay, max powerful. 14 fury. 12 sharp. Okay, we actually have some real damage for once. And we have a good recurring nightmare. The only thing is we're not damaged ourselves. We did find a whirlwind, interestingly. This recurring nightmare could do some damage. I think the bloodthirsty is potentially a little bit better. Just debating whether I wanted to do something else for our mage duality. So bloodthirsty lowers the resistance of the rabbit, which is pretty solid for us. We could grab Bloodthirsty again, but then we can't do Pestilence. We could play Warseal. Warseal Whirlwind does a lot of damage. Maybe gets rid of the bunny. Yeah, just about. Just about gets rid of the bunny. Okay. Good stuff. I'm a little bit worried about our current damage. I almost would rather have the repetition training. But we'll take some damage. That was always the plan. Valia getting damaged is good. If they could hit her. Okay, Thol's getting slowed is bad. Oh, they're going to have spikes on themselves. Okay, that's a good way for Navalia to get hurt, I suppose. Though we could make her get hurt less. And then more? Interesting ideas. And then also still more. Souls could be sped back up. Always good to have a Tholes go. Oh, we actually could play the Uproot, but I don't know if I want to. Maybe I want to. We have the Ballad of Evasion stanza. We have Sharpen we could do. We can do Sharpen again. I mean, this is pretty good. Ooh, the speed up sucks there. But I guess they're not doing much. Okay. Thankfully, they're not attacking again, so we're gonna be fine. It's a-okay. Turns out. We can give energy as much as we want. Valia takes a big hit. But it's cool. I hope. I hope it's cool anyway. Getting a little worried. We have 3 attacks, but that should be enough, hopefully. 4 attacks, 4 attacks. Okay, we have 4 attacks. So who's, like, gonna take the least amount of damage? I guess you are. So do this 3 times. And then we can do a bloodthirsty twice here. That does it. We do this twice, we win. Okay, now we're sufficiently damaged. All is good. We're good now. Don't need an unupgraded sharpen on Yager. I think we're fine on the amount of sharpens we have. Could take another chant of accuracy on Tholes, but honestly that gets to be a little bit much as well. Not exactly what we need them to do. Could just upgrade this other chant of accuracy. Tholes is probably going to just live with 2 chants. Happy to see it though. We could do Blade Flurry Tholes and then just start going hard. Pestilence on Zek, not going to be a take. Yeah, I think this is good. Then we go to the Dream Portal. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. It's a Dream Portal ahoy, and we could... Hey, here's where you unlock Nairata, you know? Sorry, just catching a little insect here in this house. Hello, Bin Bin. How are you doing today? Whoa. That's a fountain pen. Early trash comps. Early, yeah. I guess so. We are early. Whoa. This is... These are items. These are items. I wish I had more money. Wait, do we have enough money? I think I can get both. I think we could buy both. Okay. So real question is, there's only 1 book for scouts, right? And it's not that good. It's music sheet. It's funny. But it can be in the opening hand. Interesting thing about music sheet is it could draw us a card. We could fountain pen on Tholes. You need 16 and 9 to buy both. Oh, right, yeah, because it's base 1500, right? Yeah, I did do the math very wrong, but I wanted to believe. So we only get 1, which is a shame. Could make space for Tholes to have a ring. Could just take the fountain pen on Zek. I think fountain pen Zek is pretty dang good. Yeah, I think we just take the fountain pen on Zek. Wish I could exchange my shards for money. Wish I could sell my supplies. I wish I could do a lot of things here. I guess I wish I removed less cards so we could afford this, but that's okay. You never know. Curse of Decay being 3 really would help us quite a lot on Zek. It'd be nice. It'd be pretty nice. These crops full event now or no? I think still no. We still don't have full Inspire on Navalia. And I really want to get to 10 Inspire on Navalia. Like, that's actually, like, critically important now for this stage of the game because we have so little filter, because we don't have, like, scries or anything else that we can use. And our 2 traces are reserved for our earlier characters for the most part. Yeah, I mean, we could always, like, redo fights and use the traces elsewhere, but right now I don't think so. Though, wouldn't necessarily be bad. With the bookworm, it's a little bit sketchy to do what we're doing. We do have this librarian, though, so we're less likely to draw some innate cards here. Wish I could buy that Cloak of Speed on Tholes. That would be nice. Getting an extra ring slot on them could be very good for the future. Heck, getting Singing Sword actually could also be good. If we find a Singing Sword, I'll pick it up on Tholes. And there's a really good chance that we could buy a second. Okay. Or we could always look to corrupt items as well. Yeah, maybe we go for the item corruption route. What is this? 2 times a turn, you gain 4 Fury? I mean, that's more Fury. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably go item corruption route in the next act. Which is a good reason to save on shards. If we get a lot of upgrades, then maybe Zek has other upgrade options that we want to go for. So yeah, I think we'll save our money for now. Move on. Save some money for the shop, but not enough, clearly. Alright. We'll still go the upper path. We're not gonna take on Nirada, that's for sure. that would ruin the run. Have Nirada replace the hero. Curse Namicon on Zek is funny, but not so good. Revenge, we might be able to handle at this point. Against this kind of team. I mean, this guy is like semi-fast, but we're very fast now thanks to stimulant pills. So we really don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think maybe this revenge is doable, but unnecessary. I suppose I could remove cards for free. Which is like theoretically a thing I should do. But if I don't draw the shadow card, we're still in trouble. So maybe I don't do this. Yeah, we don't really have anything to remove that I care about. Curse Namicon could be alright on Zek. I'd rather have it be purple, though. If I'm being greedy. Revealing Flash, Chant of Accuracy. That's kind of what I want. But we could go greedier for the setup. See what else we could find. Okay. We can do this. There's a good chance picking up setup here pays up over Chant of Accuracy. But there's a chance that it doesn't. Okay, well, and it didn't. So now we have to make a choice. Are we going to worry about survival too much? I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. Did not pay off to grab that second setup, but now we know. This is a good sausage factory turn. Still needs Zek to have a little bit of Inspire. Definitely ended up getting a lot less Inspire on the team than I wanted. This grinding wheel being unupgraded is just here to taunt me. It'll be great in the future. Librarian, see what we grab. Hey, it's Curse. Curse Namicon. No real reason to play this fight. Alright, we should have bookwormed first there, actually. This could have been a little bit bad for us. Almost a 10 Inspire on Navalia. Just about there. Actually, doesn't really matter if we overcharge the Blood Alchemy or play this other Blood Alchemy, interestingly. They both give the same amount of Fury. I also don't think there's anything else we have to do here. Although we could play Black Death to lower their resistances. Not sure how worthwhile that is. But Navalia should hit pretty hard. Still not drawing what we need her to draw. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, didn't draw what we needed her to draw, but we'll find out if this is enough anyways. We can life tap, but we don't need to. Dare I do anything else? We can wipe out basically every enemy that's going to deal substantial damage to us, right? Squirrel has low physical resist. Okay. That's the one that I have to change then. Or that's one I can attack with Bloodthirsty here. Maybe I have to go all in on life tap this turn if I really want to do maximal damage. Maximal damage. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. The way that worked out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got it. We got there. Turn 1. Easy. 11 HP Navalia. Pretty dang good. I do like a bluff. Don't really need the bluff. Don't need any of these other cards either. I think bluff is worthwhile to eventually replace our fast strikes with. So we'll do that because we want our deck to be consistent, unfortunately. Join the shepherd, try to count the sheep correctly. Help count 4 or higher for Tholes. It's never gonna happen. You always want to wake the shepherd here. That's still a critical failure. Getting 5 on a 9 or higher is a critical failure. Didn't realize that. It's fine. That's exactly what we're planning to do, though. So, we'll see if we get punished at some point for the way we're playing this deck. It doesn't feel like it's going to happen, but it totally could. Let's draw. Get our Chant of Accuracy, find our Revealing Flask. Perfect. Scavenge setup. We know we have Adrenaline on top, so there's no real harm in playing this setup. Do need to play the Adrenaline. Don't have Scavenge anymore to worry about. We did find our other Trace, which is actually pretty big. That might even be bigger than this Chant of Accuracy. Because Yager doesn't need much tracing. Yeah, like this is already fine. And then we could trace for Navalia. And maybe that's just what we have to do every time. Just Navalia tracing. Vengeance, not too crazy for us. Guess we get rid of these, though that makes me a little bit hesitant to do. Okay. I don't know, maybe I should just try to guarantee the Whirlwind with the damage that we have now. But we aren't fully up there on damage. And we'll give Navalia some extra juice here. She's gonna need something. That's for sure. Like she needs a little bit of HP, actually. Okay, Zek with the double Inspire. We did get Cursomancy, interestingly. Does the Librarian pay off? Kinda does. I guess Book of Nightmares is something. Again, should play some other cards first here. We actually do get our final Inspire with this Premium Meat, which is funny. It means we don't need that transmission as much. But it's alright. We can do a Curse on the Farmer. Might as well get Dark going up on everybody. And then I suppose an Arcane Drain on the Farmer as well. Their Shadow Resistance is all super low. We did draw a Premium Meat. We also have Shadow Imbuement. So we can get more damage out of this. If I wish it. Which I probably do. Yeah, I mean, how much is this dealing? This has got to be dealing a lot. Like, do we just go for the Pestilence first? Hold up. And then we Whirlwind? Okay, like, I don't know. I just didn't need to overthink that turn, is really what I was getting at. Cool. And we have big heals on Navalia at this point, so... Purple setup in Tholes' deck. I mean, you can't be mad. It's We're getting so many purples on this run, I swear. Feels abnormal. If we get a purple Tome of Intellect on Zek, I will be over the moon. That'd be so great. Okay. I think the Sharpen here is, again, still unnecessary. It's the wrong kind of upgraded. We don't need another Piercing Howl. Yager's deck is pretty good the way it is. Very purple team. Yeah, we do. Yeah, maybe it's trying to match. Don't need any of this other stuff. Purple setup's great. Exotic equipment shop could be alright. Noxious parasites is hard for us to deal with. Those are... That's the resistance to our damage types, right? So this gets a little bit tricky. I do want to see what's in an exotic equipment shop. Don't really know if we have the ability to do that, though. Yeah, everybody at 95 or 90% shadow resistance makes me regret my choice. I don't know that this is possible. Genuinely, this seems maybe quite impossible. We'll see. We have a lot of vulnerable, right? Ooh, drawing hatch there is not great. We'll take a setup. Bad hand. Really bad starting. Okay, the hatch really wrecked Tholes there. We perhaps need to purple trace ourselves. Which means we won't be able to do it for Yager, which is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, let's reload the combat. We have to purple trace ourselves on Tholes, unfortunately. It just has to happen. Purple trace, get rid of the hatch, get rid of the Ballad of Evasion, get rid of the deflect, get rid of the killer instincts. Then we still want the uproot? I think we do. Okay, that's less bad for sure. Grab our setup. We have a purple setup in the deck somewhere? Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, we're pretty guaranteed to get everything that we want now. Don't need this other setup. We have 4 energy. We're good. Okay, and we at least know that we get to get rid of the hatch here and a barricade. That's not bad. I think our value there was pretty high in terms of what we can do. Okay, you're still at 90. Oh, you're immune to vulnerable. That's going to be a problem. Josh has 95% to both our damage types, and they're immune to vulnerable. So Decay and Dark is really our only option for lowering the resistance. So we need Cursed Decay on Zek. Yikes. But if we can take out everybody else, we can kind of take our time on Josh. Alright. Time to see how that goes. Not very fortunate draws, unfortunately. We'll grab extra resist there. Also, not a high amount of sharp either. And we drew hatch on Zek. Everybody's hatch seems to be on top, unfortunately. Not a terrible hand, though. Do Encyclopedia, see what we could get. Tome of Intellect. I mean, Curse, Torment could be okay. Maybe this is fine. We have a lot more books now. And then we hope to hit Josh more times. 70% Shadow Resist. I mean, that means we could do something. That 1.5% per charge is doing a lot. Okay, we did pick up Shadow Imbuement too, which is pretty important. Might as well play our Enrage. And then, yeah, we can get Decay going. I think we Shadow Imbue. Then I think we Bloodthirsty first here. I guess we need to take out the guy in back. Then we'll have to do the other Bloodthirsty as well. We need more damage on Navalia. She's got to damage herself more, unfortunately. And then we have to do the Bloodthirsty here. Grab a Bloodthirsty, I think. Pestilence is not going to do a whole heck of a lot. Dang, they're just tanky. They just resist us. Okay, you're going to move slow. You're going to give everybody reinforce. Lizard's going to damage us, unfortunately. I don't have a great way to stop that. We could take out the bird, I guess. That's not very exciting to me. But I guess we should take out something to take less damage here. But now we're gonna get now. If we take Disruptive Ray, we just lose, I think. Yeah, I don't think we can deal with Disruptive Ray. Not to mention, yeah, Navalia just dies. Is it 2.5% per charge? You're right. Yeah, sorry, it's 2.5% per. Okay. Reload the combat. Hatches were in unfortunate areas. We didn't draw Whirlwind. We did make full use of Vulnerable. Okay. So let's still Purple Trace ourselves. I think we're going to get rid of the Uproot. We have a setup, but my plan is to scavenge our Trace. So I have 3 energy, right? So I don't need this Adrenaline. So we're going to Revealing Flask here. Trace. Scavenge, Trace. And then we could trace Navalia. I mean, Zek's turn was pretty alright. I think we could trace Navalia. Get rid of those 2 cards. I don't know if that's going to make the difference. But hey, maybe. Maybe it will. Yeah, we really don't have to take out guys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind letting the Riftling summon. I think that would be okay. We go all in on Zek's draw. We could do that. Piercing Hell, still pretty important for us to play. Still pretty important for us to get Sharpens out there. Did get a Curse of Decay this time. That does matter. If we want to lower resistances by a lot more. There's a Curse of Mancy as well, which definitely makes me more likely to play the Curse of Decay too. But now Popping Dark is kind of extra bad. We got Librarian last time, but we don't necessarily need Librarian. But we are going to Pop Dark on most of the enemies. I suppose Josh could do this. Okay, we're super fast. Do we draw worse? I feel like we drew worse. Yeah, I guess I didn't have as much Inspire this turn. So now our damage is actually just real bad. God, Guess that's a big yikes. I suppose I need to focus the damage on the guy in back more. Actually, now that I think about it. That's just more important. Dang it. Yeah, that's more important. Okay. Did I save at any point that was relevant? No. So maybe we trace Zach? Could double trace Zach. There's a way out of this, I swear. Still purple trace ourselves. Don't worry about the uproot, I guess. Chant of Initiative is really for the later game plays. So, yeah, let's get rid of these still. Could dig even deeper, potentially, on Yager's turn. Or for Yager's turn. Well, let's trace Zach. Get rid of the Librarian. Get rid of Black Death. Keep Bookworm. I feel so unsure of what I'm doing. Meat still, yeah, we still have all the same stuff on Yager's turn. This is not a souped up Yager turn. That's for sure. One, two, we still want the extra vulnerable, despite it not affecting everybody. Right, we draw the hatch that way, unfortunately. We get to draw one more. It's an Arcane Drain. I don't like it. I do think the transmission's still potentially more valuable. It does depend. Guess we'll lower the resistance slightly. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Fury to go on. Yeah, still a bad turn. Still just a really bad turn. And the Dark pops at just the wrong time. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. Do we survive though? Maybe. Maybe we still survive. I don't know if we survive the slowing. I guess with Yager being down to that amount of HP, then no, they took full speed control. Okay. Reload the combat. Yeah, I don't know if hatch is possible here. I guess we dig deeper on Yager's turn. That's the only other thing I can think of doing. I think what we're going for is kind of correct. I suppose there's no real point in keeping this adrenaline if I'm constantly getting rid of it, huh? I don't really want to draw the other cards either. Chant. Sharpen. Definitely need to trace. I guess I get rid of everything there. And then we trace. I think tracing Navalia is still correct. I'm wondering if the repetition training is what we get rid of, or keep, maybe? Just get the fast strike. Yeah, because like Zach's turn's good enough. Okay. don't know that that ended up being much better, really. But it's not the end of the world. The lack of vulnerable is kind of bad, though. What did we pick up last time? Right, we picked up like an encyclopedia, and then we played encyclopedia. That got us the Tome of Intellect. Pick up like Curse of Torment, then we drew... Oh, we drew Curse of Torment this time. Okay. Sure. It's actually maybe worse than Cursomancy, but it's actually also okay. The transmission here does a lot for us. Surprised they didn't die. I just can't believe they didn't die with minus 40% resistances here. Perfect day to have trash comps on in the background. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's just give it a little bit more. And more dark everywhere else. Okay, maybe this is fine. I don't have high hopes. Drew second life tap. Well. Dang. Whirlwind's just on the bottom. War Seal's on the bottom. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Yeah, they're just not taking enough damage. Like, genuinely. They take way too little. Like, that's never going to be enough damage to hurt them. Whoa. They take nothing. Yeah, this is like the worst damage we've dealt yet. I'm surprised it's so little. I guess I do only have 9 sharp. Yeah. I guess that's just never going to be enough. Okay. Yeah. That Corruptor, not a good idea. It's just not. Alright. Well. Now we know that's true. That's great. Scavenge our setup back. We have the adrenaline play, so we're all good. Put Ballad of Evasion on top. Put Ballad of Evasion on top. How much energy do we have? We have enough energy. We can trace the Yogs. Okay. Probably don't need nearly as much this time. In terms of sharp and everything else. I suppose I could play one last sharpen. Let's not worry about it. I think we'll be okay. I guess these guys all have high shadow resistance. Weird. Hey, we finally drew the sausage factory. Okay. Perfect. We'll want a piercing hell to make the sharpen free. By the way, did you ever check up this speed out mod? No, actually I did not. I totally forgot about it. Thank you for the reminder. A grinding wheel would be nice to play later. That'll fit in nicely for us. Okay, we did get a Cursomancy right. Let me find our book. I want to do Skull of Intellect. Yeah, currently I think I still have the Ultra Fast mod on, but that does sound like a fun plan. And then I could either Transmission here or Curse of Decay. I think both have their valid options, but I guess we want a Curse of Decay. I definitely just need this guy in back to go down. That does have to happen. Yeah, I'll grab that actually right after this stream. Again, thank you for the reminder. Okay, so now we should do a lot more damage to everybody. That's the hope. That's the dream. That's the fact, most likely. Okay, that wasn't bad. By not bad, I mean that was actually pretty dang good. We should Malicious Eye first. Take out the guy in back. Lower the damage here. I guess really we want to make sure the Stalker goes down. So if we want to make sure the Stalker goes down, I guess we attack them. Then Pestilence probably with a Dark Explosion gets them. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was ridiculously easier. Turns out 45% resistances is a ton of resistances. Go figure. Okay, Pummel. Pummel's probably our most damaging option. Yeah, we just take a Pummel. There's Cold Snap here. Cold Snap's a consideration. Again, we could like transform our damage to anything, right? So we could pick up a Blizzard if we really want to. Evocation, unupgraded on Zach. Are we ever going to find the time to upgrade it? Probably not. So let's not take it. Monty here. Scary. Monty's a little scary, but Poison Fungal Outbreak is something we can do a lot more of the time. Alright. Trace ourselves. Find a deflect immediately. I don't hate what I see here. Got a lot of our setups right away. Can make sure we draw through the entire deck, basically. The only question is whether I want to trace or not. Okay, wow, that was a fantastic trace on Yager there. Makes me feel a lot better about the rest of this. So what are we going to draw? Chant of Initiative, I suppose. I think I'm fine just doing an uproot. Oh, but then what are we going to do? I guess, yeah, secondary trace. Secondary trace. Let's trace for Zek. Librarian. Let's get rid of that. Dark Ritual. You know what? I could do a Dark Ritual. I think we do a Dark Ritual. Okay, alright. I'm going to go play with friends. I hope the run is well. The run he is well. Yes. Thank you. I also hope the run goes well. Hope you have fun playing with friends. Going for the Sharp. Piercing Hell. Get up to max vulnerable on everybody. Don't know where I want this Blood Sausage particularly. Okay, I think I like Zek having double Inspire. I just started sharpening Zek. Reload this turn. Don't mess up who you sharpen. That's just silly. I'm gonna save that turn too. Okay. Sausage Factory. We'll do the spoiled meat on somebody. The reason I keep healing up Navalia is because she can use her health to gain energy. Premium Meat, Cursomancy, all good stuff. We find our Scroll of Intellect. We found a Blood Alchemy even. It's even better. So I suppose we could do a Curse of Fragility. Maybe still do it on the bunny. Then we overcharge Blood Alchemy, and then we do a Premium Meat. Don't get the last transmission, but we're a 5 out of 5 on Inspire at least. That's usually all you need. Suppose I should play something that costs energy. Yeah, we can play the bluff, right? It's perfect, actually. And then Whirlwind does a lot of damage to the bunny. How much is Shadow damage dealing? Shadow's not a whole ton right now. So we can do this Whirlwind. I think that's going to be the damage that we want to deal. We can Shadow Imbuement, Life Tap. We're doing a ton of damage again. So yeah, now we're good. This probably will beat the bunny. Yeah. Easy fight. Pummel does a lot there. Cool. Purple Arcane Drain, anybody? I don't hate a push forward, actually. Upgrade push forward on Yogs. We take that. And I'll take the Purple Arcane Drain. You know what? Sure. Sure. That sounds fun. I can have another bad card on Zek. Why not? And we leveled up before the boss fight. I don't even know if I want to level up just yet. I suppose you don't need to save level ups for anything. Hidden Hand is pretty incredible. Infestation's what we're going to be looking for. It's purple for the purple team. Gotta take. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, and Give to the Poor just gives us a ton of sustain blocked. So like now we're actually a lot tankier. Then I think we're gonna go Defiled Legacy, just for the increased decay. I suppose that means that instead of Whirlwind, we wanted a higher cost spell. Huh. Should have thought about that. Didn't think about that, but should have thought about that. Yeah, so maybe it was an Endless Abyss. Whirlwind's pretty good though. Could also go Undying Will. I think we found a repetition training and we found a bluff. So we could always go infinite when we play Undying Will. If I wanted to go down that route. Then we get rid of a lot of the cards that stick around. So like Fast Strikes, Bloodthirsty, Malicious Eyes would all have to go. It'd be pretty hard to transfer over in this deck. Still doable. We could make use of it. Life Taps we could upgrade to get Vanish. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. Okay, so Death Embrace is kind of interesting too. This actually isn't the worst on Zek if we wanted to take even better speed control with Chill. But I like Plague Rack. I like Infestation a lot. I think Hidden Hand is genuinely really good. I think Give to the Poor is also really good. And then I'm going to hold off on Navalia. I don't know what I want on her just yet. We'll take the 14% chance to not have low Inspire, but who knows. Failed. We failed. Alright. Yeah, the lower Inspire here sucks a little bit. By sucks a little bit, I mean sucks a lot a bit. But also, this boss doesn't do anything. So that's something you gotta consider. I'm playing against this boss, you know? It just doesn't do anything. I suppose we do maybe this. Probably should Purple Trace ourselves there. That's the key message. Do you want a challenge? It's a good question. Do I? I'm not sure that I do. What's the challenge? That really depends. Drop him below 40%, but don't kill him this turn? Oh my gosh. That's not suspicious at all. I could do Cursomancy, but it doesn't help us right now. Okay. I mean, maybe that's just what will happen. Will we just die, though? Because, like... I'm assuming you're saying that... because now they'll do, like, damage or something on their turn. I don't know that I can afford to deal with them dealing damage. We barely activate stuff here. In fact, I can't Bloodthirst on this guy if I want to actually deal more damage, which is interesting. Guess this is like kind of the best time for Pestilence, kind of the worst time for Pestilence in a way. Well, we're not dropping him below 40. Sadly, that dream will have to stay a dream. Healed up a little bit too much on Navalia. Forgot that we get a ton of regen off of Give to the Poor. But we have block now. Just skip our turns, create nightmares, swap reavers, suffer 5 vulnerable. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. They're not going to do anything to us. We have an extra sleep on Navalia. Who put that there? How do we have this extra sleep on Navalia? That doesn't seem right. That seems inaccurate. She's below 50% HP. Is that really what it is? They just do that to you now? How dare they? Well, they've gotten rid of a lot of their debuffs. Read Sleep's description. Oh, right, we need to take damage, right? Skip the next turn. Charges do not stack. Alright, did they revert that? Maybe I'm not on like the most updated change or something, potentially? Bug report time? Do you need to see my version number? Oh, my version is 1.7.4.2. Checking the tome. Tome, alright, glossary. Let's take a look at sleep. Skips, okay. Skip the next turn, then remove 1 stack. If HP is 50% or less, sleep had +1 charge. While active, incoming negative status effects are doubled. Targets immune to sleep receive slow instead. Sleep is removed when the target takes damage. Charges do not stack. Okay, so sleep does something even if targets are immune to sleep. Okay. Sleep changed a lot. Wow. Okay, so because bosses are immune to sleep, now sleep actually still does something to them. That's interesting. It's interesting for sure. We still have Cursomancy. We have Blood Alchemy, but I'm actually a little bit scared to do too much there. We'll heal on Navalia, just because she's going to miss her next turn and have to bleed again anyways. We have good block, so we're not going to take damage just yet. Great's Corrupted Hero card. Okay, so we're fine for now. Now we get to actually have a turn. A Ballad of Evasion. Deflect. We can trace. Yeah, just make sure we don't get all these bad, terrible cards. Can even do this. That's fine. We have Hidden Hand. Can trace Yager. Yeah, we are getting some pointless cards, so might as well trace there. Get more sharp. Sure. We still have it in us to heal. The bleed and the regen. Still doing a lot to us, but we can hopefully manage. Extra sharp is going to be what we need. This guy's immune to vulnerable? He's immune to disarm too, for some reason. I don't even know why. I'm sure there's a reason, though. We need Inspire, sadly. Okay. Well, Navalia finally gets a turn. Is it enough of a turn? We'll find out. They have 13% shadow resist, so might as well shadow imbuement. Do need to take this guy down. I don't think we have enough HP to survive, though. We didn't win. We shouldn't die because we have evasion. But we also... Did we use blood sausage already? We did. We did already use blood sausage. So we have to heal up... He steals yourself and some of your cards. Okay. Alright, and then this guy heals when we damage him now. Right, they reflect the damage. Totally forgot about that. Zek's gonna need an epic curse hand. We need to live somehow. Okay, that reflected damage. That's great. We're not alive just yet, sadly. 49 bleed is a ton of bleed. We could probably just die to that. Unless... No, we probably just die to that. Although... We can do a little bit here. We're just going to Curse of Decay ourselves no matter what. Okay, we got rid of all the reflection, but we still died to the bleed. Okay, so yeah, we just need to have less Fury on Navalia, because she gets slept for 2 turns. Or she's at too low of HP in the beginning. Okay. Alright, we're gonna redo this. That's fine. Reload that combat. We can do this. This is maybe the first time I've ever lost to this boss. We lost mainly because we statused ourselves too much. And he stunned our frontliner too long. Someone lost the combat to the Reweaver. Like, okay, it's because our carry is in front of all things. To be honest. And then Sleep lasted 2 turns, and then Fury killed him. Killed ourselves. And we probably could have won, I just don't want the Death's Door, to be honest. Oh, right, we needed to purple trace ourselves. We knew that, right? Yeah, we need that. And you block so they didn't hit you to remove sleep. You're right, yeah. Like, there's a lot of stuff we did that, like, did not work out for us well. Should have dug one deeper there. Okay, this is gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna get my draw first turn. Yeah, I mean, stun can do a lot. Just a bunch of things combined? Yeah, a bunch of things combined. So maybe we don't give to the poor, actually. Yeah, maybe we don't give to the poor. What about that? How about them apples? Then we won't heal as much either. Yeah, I think it's for the best. Nav is rich, not poor. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we have some Inspire here now. Still want to heal her slightly based on what her turn was. He's immune to vulnerable. Why is he immune to vulnerable? Alright. Library, what do we do? Right. I remember this now. Cast that later, I suppose. Right, we had this Arcane Drain too that we could do. Okay. Alright. Listen here, Mr. Reweaver. We're not gonna take that lying down. Shadow Imbuement. I do wonder if maybe I should just actually like focus down their friendly. I don't know. Can't believe we've lost. That's embarrassing. Alright. I think we even dealt more damage that turn. Okay, so get slept. We're at 50% HP. As long as we get damaged, we get unslept. Right? And then do they deal damage ever though? No. They don't ever deal damage to us, do they? So actually that didn't matter so much. Other than maybe we want to be at extra HP for Navalia. Like maybe that's actually what I want. Just better HP. Also our deck draw here ends up being kind of bad. Put that on top. I assumed they would hit her. That would, you know? That'd have been nice. Okay, we still get heals later on. Right, and then we're slowed. Okay. Yeah. Yes, this is like a problem. Alright. Get rid of all these cards, I guess. We've got some problems. See how much Zek can do. Zek can do a lot, right? Zek's got damage. Zek's got damage. Then we're gonna Arcane Drain. Probably just heal her a whole heck of a ton. Right? Like that's gotta be the way. I gotta heal her. Otherwise we're gonna die. Then we have meat for later. Oh, now they would hit her. But because we slow them with our pet, it's actually... We can't, like, not do that. Okay, he doesn't have the enchantment this turn. That's great. That's wonderful news. So that just means... we need to not die this turn. Oh my god. What is this deck? Are we actually like going to be incapable of pulling off Hidden Hand? If so, that's really funny. Don't want these. I guess I wanted to scry Navalia too, because she's going to have like bad stuff, isn't she? Well, we'll see. All right. Surely we've got this. All right, this is the infestation turn. I remember now. Oh, that counts as being a curse. That's actually really funny. And we played a book, so we got extra Inspire. Hold up. Yeah, I think now we have the damage. We just quite simply have the damage. Alright. And then this won't trigger it, but it does trigger Fury. Okay. I can't believe we lost that fight. Alright. Moving on. Hey, there's music sheet. That's funny. If we really wanted that music sheet, Reflected Whirlwind is always fun to watch. That would be terrifying. Okay, Curse Weakness, we're good. Yeah, music sheet with the sheet with the fountain pen. We had the option. We had the chance. We could have done it. What's more, it would have been good. It would have been a weird time to have something good. You mean your heroes don't have 700 HP? Sadly, no. Last I checked, they don't. There's an argument to take that other pummel, by the way. But I'm not going to listen to it right now. Alright, and then we're definitely not going to take a music sheet now that we don't have the pen. Okay. Whew. Whew. Scary stuff. Okay, skills. Skill cost reduction by 1. That's not terrible, even for Yogs. Like, on certain turns, that's actually really good for us. We like that. Shadow Orb would have been something I considered for Zek. But we definitely don't need it now. Boots of Swiftness, I mean, we can have on somebody to have better resistance. If we want it on Navalia, it's only okay. And we actually don't want her to be sped up that much more. Take it on Tholes. Tholes could have it, but then we still need something that gives them fast in the long run, so it's not going to be that big of an upgrade. We could give it to Zek or Yager as like a mild upgrade. I don't hate the idea of it. Obsidian Dagger. Obsidian Dagger's also potentially okay. We do like getting the Fury from Edge of Fury, though. That might be more important than the Obsidian. Though this is all damage, which is nice. All damage plus 2 does matter to us. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, I think Yager... Sorry. I think Zek takes Boots of Swiftness. I forgot we had this Morning Star on Yogs. That's funny. Yeah, we're not going to take the Obsidian Dagger, despite playing Whirlwind. It seems alright, though. Whirlwind being 4 cost is definitely something. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tricky one. Maybe I actually don't need Edge of Fury as much as I'm thinking. We do have Fury access. We have an Enrage already, and we have double Blood Alchemy. Maybe this is Obsidian Dagger. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I so rarely get to use this. Let's try it. There's still the chance that we draw Whirlwind, which will make Obsidian Dagger suck a little bit. Guess it gets a little bit better if we can make it 3 costs, but we don't have any 3 costs other attacks either. I don't know. Something we have to figure out. That's for sure. We're definitely going to break the bridge. Gets a lot of money, a lot of shards. We continue. It is a full heal at the end of the act, which sucks a little bit for us. And now we got to do this challenge. Definitely save the game. I don't want to get an open wound or cold feet. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4 is the order, and we're going to find out where that success goes. Alright, I think that was pretty easy to follow. Gonna wait, see if anybody else has an idea of where that went. But I think that one was fairly straightforward. Let's go for number 4. Easy. Then we'll face the Tyrant. Sorry, I wasn't looking. No worries. He's all good. Yeah, I'm going to just wait till we have card rewards here. Okay. Hidden Hand is maybe something I care about. Purple 1 is way easier than Forge 1 too. Yeah, it runs slower, shuffles less. Yeah. Does appear that way. I suppose I want another setup, but I don't know what I'm super gonna be able to get. That was unfortunate. Our Inspire is on the bottom. I don't need to play the Song of Celerity. Oh, this boss shouldn't be too bad for us. We can give to the poor as well if we really want to block this turn. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can take some damage as well. Like, he's gonna be a-okay. We'll use this fight to set up again. Get our Navalia all good to go. Is there anything I'd want to do? Maybe just take out the beavers if I can. Hey, we finally got a Scroll of Intellect off of this. I can't believe we got something useful. Sure, you can have Decay. My 70% Shadow Resist. Pretty good. We got Vengeance, so yeah, we want to take out a beaver. We're most likely to be able to take out the front beaver. Let's try the middle one. I guess Vengeance gets us there. Not having Hatred is rough. Makes things a little tougher for us. This is just pure powerful damage. This pummel is just not gonna do anything. Okay. Well, as long as we don't die, that's fine, right? Ow. We'll heal up. Surely. Yeah, we'll heal up. It'll be fine. Yeah, we got a Revealing Flask now. We also have Ballad of Evasion. Yeah, we're totally gonna be fine. Uproot, setup. Play the Song of Celerity to make sure everybody's faster. Then we can make sure Yager has an even better hand. All good. All is good in the world. Okay. Then we can make sure Zach has an even better hand. We can Arcane Drain if we really want to. That's something. Okay. Easy. All we have to do is play some food, and then the volley will be a-okay. Zach's gonna heal up a little bit. Sharpens. I don't know if I want to heal Navalia, but I guess I can. Alright, we are so tanky. Oh, Navalia is too fast. Since when? Well, okay. I guess she's too fast. Don't mind the War Seal. We can get the energy going. A little bit of damage this way is fine. So I guess the War Seal first does make some sense. Fortunately, we popped the Dark. Then we still might want a Pestilence. Maybe we don't care about the Pestilence. We could just Whirlwind. You don't die. But you probably died to the second bounce. Maybe that wasn't the best. I think we made it. No, we didn't. We didn't regen make it. But yeah, Zach makes it. Okay, easy. Chill on Zach. That makes sense. Yeah. Monogem, that is something that we were looking for on Zach. Purple Entrench would have loved to see that on Yager. Would have loved to see that on Yager, but it's not there. What is here is a second repetition training. I mean, based on card rewards, we're leaning towards infinite. I don't necessarily want to infinite, but we can do it. Okay, extra bless each turn doesn't really matter. Now we finally get the Berserk Potion that I guess I'll take. We could have had like a purple Berserk Potion easily on this run. Alright. Yeah, none of these other things really matter to us. Could take the Tyrant Necklace. That's not advisable to lose speed on Yager right now. Old-fashioned, like, 3 damage a hit infinite? Yeah, I mean, it would eventually get up there, because it does apply, what's it called? You have your hatred bonus, and it applies, crack. So, like, you get some damage up there eventually. But yeah, it's not exciting damage. That's for sure. I suppose Yager has the most consistent deck. We could get a Severe Burn on them. Finally get a free card upgrade. We want the Whirlwind upgrade. We want the... I think a second Blood Alchemy upgrade is pretty good for us. Ballad of Evasion could be upgraded. And then Grinding Wheel. Okay. Our deck just got a lot better. No Dimensional Portal. But we do have a free access thanks to Zek. We're good. Crack. Yeah, there we go. Crack. That's it. Alright. Hey, we have our level up save for the times of need, right? It's perfect. Okay, Could take a look at a rare equipment shop. Could still have items we want. It's good to look at shops. It is good to have money as well, though. Shops are better later. I'm gonna go for the money. Navale is now starting to hurt, so that's great. We get to have our full 5-card hand. Incredible. That's a setup turn. Alright, drawing nothing but setups. Good. We will trace the Yogs. Alright, we don't need to push forward. We don't probably need the Piercing Howl so much. Would like to dig a little bit deeper just in case. We could Chant of Accuracy. I think because we want the hidden hand value, we probably just trace. And then we can trace a Zek or Navale. Maybe trace a Navale a turn. Yeah, get rid of like the life tap. Keep the shadow imbuement. Right, we're getting the other cards here. Make sure we're ultra fast. Deflect, we can draw even more. Don't need to draw too much more though. Alright. Not a great showing out of Yager. Kind of expected though. Should have given double inspired to Zek. Bookworm doesn't do anything. Okay, actually, reload turn. We should Librarian first, just in case it's Tome of Intellect. I was gonna say that, but then I didn't think that would happen. Grab a Scroll of Intellect. Now we have a bunch of scrolls here. We can monogem even. And they don't have high shadow resistance on anybody particularly, so yeah, we can just go all in on Blood Alchemy. Max out that Fury. Yeah, we drew Whirlwind, so that's pretty great. Now we just need to find a way to damage ourselves. Got it. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Might as well play bluff here, I suppose. Who's taking the least amount of damage? I guess the guy in back kind of is. You know, I don't think it's been a very long time since I've seen these two guys together. Could Shadow Imbuement, of course. We can play the Whirlwind for pretty cheap. And then they're all dead. It's as easy as that. Okay, there's the Firestorm thought. Sharpened Sigh. That's a thought. That's something I'm not really super interested in. Maybe I'm not going to corrupt cards later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not going to take the Firestorm. The Dark Ritual being upgraded, it's slightly nice, I guess. The Sharpened Sigh would be kind of in the way for sure. Don't think we really need the Leech Healing. We'll get rid of this. Okay, so we save the game, go here. 55% chance to hear me out. Let's go for it. Success. Good job, Zek. You did it. I guess Shadow Rune would have been okay. Coldbone Gauntlet is funny. Gauntlets is alright. We could take a Gauntlets on Navalia now. We don't need her to be super fast. 15 speed is probably enough. We don't need it for the dragon fight. Well, it will matter potentially for the fight right before the dragon fight if we're too slow. So that could be something bad. Are we taking nothing here? That makes me sad. I kind of wanted to take something here. I wanted something here. But I think we take nothing here. I guess I could take Cold Bone Goblet on Yager. It's not really part of the plan, but we could do that. I suppose I could take Shadow Rune on Zek. We don't need Soul Lantern. You know what? I want to take something, so let's do it. Seahorse. We can move, equip, or... Yeah, I think we want to remove a card, so we can remove Yager's Badness. 20% resistance sucks. A Cullen is rough. This is why we, This is why we needed to be fast. This is why Stimulant Pills is huge. That's an interesting hand. So setup's not where we want it to be. I guess we could just do this still. It's not ideal. But we will eventually draw the things that we want. Trace the Yogs, we can give to the poor. Get rid of the burn. Wow, that was a really good trace. Secondary trace, so we could do the Chant of Initiative if we want to make sure that we're really fast. Yager's going to slow everybody down enough. We got our trace again. And we can play a setup to put Ballad of Evasion on top. Sure. Trace here seems great. We'll get a sharp. Okay. Yeah, those has a pretty good setup, honestly. Max vulnerable, except Colin's immune to vulnerable. Colin's always doing something like that. Let's do Encyclopedia, Monogem. I guess cheap Curse of Decay could be okay. Drew Cursomancy. Not gonna be super useful this combat. Hopefully. Alright, Colin. Have a little bit lower resistance, please. And we are damaging. Probably should have waited on that. We're gonna damage ourselves a little bit more. Enrage, Imbuement, Decay, Whirlwind. Okay. Now we do have to think. The Corn will defeat Navalia. Nobody else will, so we have to take out the Corn. In which case, Bloodthirsty is probably a good, or War Seal is a good bet. Corn now dies to bleed, theoretically. Nobody's going to heal the Corn, right? Yeah, actually dies to bleed. Okay. Then we might as well preserve HP on Navalia. This guy doesn't deal any damage first turn, so that's fine. Cool. I like how you have to make sure sometimes when something actually dies to bleed or not. So yeah, we're lacking consistent sharp so far, but we can get there. Just takes a bit. This guy's gonna have a lot of block on their turn. That's fine. There's our grinding wheel, so yeah, now we'll have a ton of damage. We could heal up Navalia even more if we so desired. Not sure I do. We don't need to do that. We can just have a little bit more HP here. And Navalia does damage. Alright. Cool. Pummel coming through. That was like 2.4k shards. Seems solid. I don't even... I missed that so hard. I don't even know where that was. That's funny. Because could have gotten our second sharpened sai. Okay. Oh, it was probably on the free yeah, the free upgrade was super solid. Yeah. Got it. Got it right before you said it. Alright, don't know that I want another bookworm. Problem is we still need the Inspire right now. We're never gonna have an Amplify, right? That's the other problem. No Amplify. Alright. So yeah, do we take another bookworm? Even though we don't have another Scroll of Intellect yet? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what route I'm going just yet. I think I'm gonna skip it. Do get a free card remove. Get to remove that severe burn. Feels great. Guess I'll remove the deflect now. Remove the other arcane drain. That seems sensible, honestly. And we could remove a bloodthirsty. We're likely gonna want to do that in the long run, though I've been liking them. I've really actually enjoyed the bloodthirsties. I guess the fast strikes are kind of getting in the way now. Yeah, there's a lot of good upgrades. Okay. And then we are going to defeat the big rat. As fun as Purple Morning Star could be. Wait, what's our ring? No, rings are all important. Yeah, the rings are important. They're extra sharp on this Morning Star. Extra sharp on this Twin Blade. Okay, I'm being tempted right now. I'm being very tempted. That's weirdly tempting. But no. We definitely can't do it on Twin Blade. We can only do it on Yager, but I don't really want to do it on Yager. Okay. Let's take the fight. Let's show them what we're made of. Sure. I think that's just a fine hand. So we don't need to trace ourselves. That's one thing that we learned. Okay. Can speed ourselves up. We can chant of accuracy, speed everybody up, and then just... Oh, we do the trace here, but we do it too early. But it is a good trace regardless. Holy crap, is that good? Yeah, that's great. Okay. I guess we're still revealing Flask, and then we can trace ourselves. We can trace Yager again, but I don't really feel the need to. We'll kind of need to do on Zek instead, though that's actually pretty alright. Let's go with that Librarian. Okay. Librarian, it's definitely not long for this world. Librarian definitely has to go. It's got to go. It's been bad so often. We've taken the gamble, and it hasn't paid off. We'll leave it at that. Let's look up to 18 sharp on Navalia. That feels great. Okay. 24 sharp, turn 1. Super solid for us. We didn't need this extra howl, but we got it. Okay, Bookworm ended up being useless. And then, do we need to play Decay? We don't actually need to play Decay. We just could if we wanted to. We really don't need to. We can leave them at 8 leech here too. Okay, that was pretty good. We'll draw, make something cheaper, then enrage, make something cheaper. We could life tap this very moment, but we don't need to for any reason. Cheap whirlwind. It is good. Pestilence could be good. Do I grab other whirlwind because it's cheap? Or do I grab bluff to dig one deeper? This pummel's pretty useless. I guess we could just see. I mean, second whirlwind does seem pretty strong, but then we want to use the pestilence still, right? So, got bloodthirsty. Okay, so with pestilence, we're just gonna hit the big rat. Big damage. Okay, easy. That was just like we drew it up. That was pretty great. Okay, purple shield stance. Second scroll of intellect. Yes. Okay, or more scroll of intellect rather. We'll take that for sure. Purple shield stance. Don't care about a purple. Purple is okay. It's weird. Sometimes the purple's actually just bad, because getting a purple one of these reduced by 1, like permanently, doesn't matter nearly as much. I wish rather that shield stance purple was 0 cost. Because making, like, I don't know if this is actually better than yellow a lot of the time. Making these purple, while potentially good, like, really good for shield charge, and fairly good for shield throw, but not good for guard. Kind of lowers the versatility of it. It's more like finding a purple shield charge, I suppose. Yeah, so we don't want it. Alright, found gold, magic shards. What did we get? Black deck, of course. Oh, but I was planning to get black deck on Zek, and now there's literally no reason for that. I forgot about this. Huh. Also red steel cloak for some speed shenanigans. Could take an amulet of speed on Yager, I suppose. Gives us more versatility with the armor. Yeah, I was gonna do that with Zek, wasn't I? But now there's no point. Black deck on Navalia could still be okay, honestly, but probably still not what we will want over Obsidian Dagger. I think Obsidian Dagger is giving us a lot of value. That's felt pretty good so far, so we'll skip it. Weird. One of the main reasons we went here was for that. Okay, Navalia does get a little bit of a heal. Immune to Dark Graham with a captain. Alright. Alright. This is a fight. I'm not looking forward to this one. Okay. Move 2 cards. Save some money. Getting some thorns also is fine. So, immune to dark means we basically need to find decay. I guess they're not immune to vulnerable, which is nice. Like, they'll still take some damage. We didn't give them extra resistances, right? This is fine. This is fine. We'll be okay. And we'll set up. And we'll get rid of that. We'll do this. We'll trace, set up. We don't have to worry about captain shenanigans. We could do hidden hand here. That could actually be alright. Trace. Get rid of that revealing flask. Repair armor. Sausage factory's good. Give to the poor. Maybe good here. Probably don't need the piercing hell. It's gonna be my guess. Yeah, we're gonna have the uproot. We get the secondary trace. We're gonna have more sharpen. I think the trace is gonna be useful here. Don't necessarily want pummel. Don't necessarily want the repetition training. Don't necessarily need the life tap. Okay. So we'll set up. Put Ballad Evasion on top. Perfect. And we get to do the other chant as well anyways. Okay. That worked out pretty well so far. Double helping hand on Zek, as per usual. Still do the sharpen. We'll do the push forward. 18 sharp immediately is okay. Librarian. Clear instructions. Instructions unclear. What are we getting? I guess I could grab a Mana Surge. It's kind of funny to draw. I can do a draw Scroll of Intellect, which is nice. Cursomancy is something. Immune to Dark, right? Can't believe they're immune to Dark. I think Dark Ritual is actually just better for us. We'll do Blood Alchemy for 2. Get up there in Powerful. Get up there in Fury. Looking pretty damaging. Although... Sand's not quite what I want it to be. Well... Poop. Didn't draw what I wanted. Right, we never got the Curse Decay either. It's like that's a secondary problem. Graham... Okay, they're not going crazy just yet. So if we take out everybody else, we should also be okay. So let's save on this turn. Yeah, we do a ton of damage to a lot of these other guys. Definitely can't have the captains going. Definitely can't have this guy going. Grab the War Seal. Ooh, he's gonna get to go. Lowest HP hero. That might be a problem. So yeah, we saved on that turn anyway. Did we end up blowing up? We do end up blowing up. Okay. Reload turn. I guess the extra darkness we got was bad. Oh, sorry. Quick load Navalia's turn. Yeah, the extra darkness we got was bad. So we make sure to focus others. That's not too bad for us, really. We'll do a bluff. We go here. Actually, the way that we just did that bluff damage probably is more than enough now. So yeah, now we'll probably be fine. Just the way that ended up working out is it's probably fine. Right? Am I crazy? Why does it feel like that's not fine anymore? No, it's fine. Yeah, we did just enough damage now. So as long as we don't die to the darkness popping here. Oh, I guess the chain goes back to Navalia. That's bad, but we're good. Yeah, we're okay. Easy. All right, then we never die. Never die this turn. Good. Oh, gosh. Why is everything slightly sketchy on this team? I still haven't found like a good rhythm yet, feels like. Make sure Zek draws. Honestly, these types of cards are fine. That's at least interesting. Premium Meat's probably going to do a lot here. Yeah, especially with the grinding wheel on top. Now they're going to have the extra vulnerable. Yeah, 50 sharp. We're going to have more than enough damage this second turn. So, just have to make sure we can actually play cards. I wonder if... No, Zek probably can't get there. I was about to say, maybe he could, but we don't have darkness, so it's almost impossible for Zek to do that. Thought I was going to have to sneeze there again, but didn't. Alright, cool. Did draw premium meat. Alright, the 39% dark resist is fine. We do have hatred just barely. Can life tap ourselves as well. Whirlwind is going to be enough here. If it wasn't, War Seal would do it. Easy. Don't need any of these other cards. Sweet Melody's funny. I mean, could use a Blood Rage on Yager eventually, perhaps. Let's take the Blood Rage now, in case we want to play Entrench later. And with that in mind, we're definitely getting rid of a Barricade. I think we're going to get rid of 2 Barricades, and we're going to do the Entrench plan later. Tholes just has a very consistent deck right now. Honestly, the one thing I'm thinking about getting rid of is the Killer Instinct. It's just often not what we need, and I'd rather have another Adrenaline in its place. The Pummel, War Seal, these all seem fine, but there's definitely like something wrong with our deck currently. I've been really liking Bloodthirsty. Perhaps the Fast Strike Malicious Eye still needs to go. Yeah, we're going to be replacing those cards eventually anyways. Then, are we still really in on the Curse plan? Maybe we don't care about the Curse plan as much. I like the Curse plan, though. The Curse plan's fun. Maybe get rid of this Dark Ritual. If we're going to have this many Scrolls of Intellect, the Dark Ritual gets less necessary. Could get rid of the Unstable Power. We don't really need it for anything. There's no grand purpose behind it. It's just as extra draw sometimes. But if we have a deck this full, that's not going to be good. It doesn't really do much for us. We don't need Tholes to be powerful. Or sorry, Zek to be powerful. So yeah, it's just down to Tholes. But Tholes has a fine enough deck. We don't need to worry about it. Alright, and let's... do we want to choose our level up now? Yeah, I mean, Undying Will, maybe still. We'll choose it right after this. Definitely choose Navalia's option here. Navalia has a way better option. She's much better. So. Can I defeat the dragon turn 1? There's a possibility, but there's definitely a chance that we don't. Also, if we get stunned turn 1, it could be a problem. The music, it's so silent. So scary. Okay, so we could trace here. We don't have our hidden hand just yet, but we did get sharpens, which is interesting. Guess we don't have the energy for all of that. Now we're sped up. Whirlwind still isn't that bad of a card for us, surprisingly, so maybe we still want the Trace, or maybe we want Chant, just in case we end up being too slow. Yeah, he does stun the middle hero, right? Alright. Alright, Grinding Wheel exhausts itself. I guess we'll give to the poor later. Not terrible, but not fantastic as far as turn 1 goes. We definitely need to beat them before they go again. Did get Infestation. Bookworm, the Scroll of Intellect. Librarian, get Encyclopedia. That's interesting. Could grab the Curse of Decay. Could grab Librarian again. Could have extra darkness applying. Librarian. Curse of Nomicon's funny. Don't know how good it actually is, though. Yeah, Blizzard could be a problem. Did get Whirlwind turn 1. They have minus 26 Dark Resist, so I would like to be able to play Dark. Pestilence is unfortunately not going to be super useful. Yeah, we don't get there this turn. That's for sure. Okay. So knowing that we're not going to get there this turn, does that change what I want to do? Probably. We'll see, but I'm imagining we could die here. Yeah, Tholes does get stunned. Ah. Well, Navalia dies, so that's definitely got to be redone. Okay, so we got to play a little bit more defensively turn 1, and we're going to get stunned on Tholes. Okay, if we're going to get stunned on Tholes, then that changes a little bit of what I want to do. Trace on Yager still ends up being good. Maybe I just need to dig more aggressively for Navalia. That could be the case. Could get rid of 2 Sharpens here. That changes our outcome a little bit in terms of our defensive capability. We can definitely scavenge the setup here. I think that might just be better overall. We'll draw Ballad of Evasion, sure. Oh, no, we won't draw Ballad of Evasion. Aww. Oh, and I didn't speed up Yager either. That might be a problem. Hold up. Yeah, double Inspire here. Could take damage. We get up to max vulnerable. We don't do enough. But we kind of simultaneously do enough. Grab the scroll. Librarian, we get the purple encyclopedia. Purple encyclopedia gives us Curse Decay chances. Sure, gives us Life Siphon. Maybe that's the better play. We could do an Infestation. This is a Shadow spell. That's unfortunate. Could do Arcane Drain. No real reason to do the life tap here. Yeah, maybe we just keep Navalia healthy. That we don't try to damage her much at all. Despite that being good for our damage in general. We don't want to take too much here. Do another War Seal. I guess that's better. I don't know. Do we live this time? I don't know if we live this time still. I know Thol still goes down. Okay, Navalia should survive. I'm going to slow him yet again. So yeah, with the amount of meat that we get, we definitely should live. Cool, we're alive. We have sharpens. We have plenty of ways to deal with the stunning. Yeah, this should be okay. Persimancy is also pretty interesting here, actually. Start to give this guy a lot of bad stuff. Be insane. Alright, I mean, that was a lot of dark explosion damage and everything there. That has me feeling pretty good. I guess we'll up Navalia's turn a bit, and she'll be pretty low with the hatred. We get extra energy as well. I think that's pretty solid for us. Can't quite heal up or anything. Do have Shadow Imbuement though. So yeah, this War Seal does a ton of damage. That's actually more than enough by itself. Alright. I guess I stressed out for nothing. Cool. Reoccurring Nightmare. Maybe that's a thing I want. Recurring Nightmare. And then we have to make a decision for Navalia. I mean, Recurring Nightmare is a spell, right? That could be a spell that we play for decay value. I guess that could be okay. Makes our sweeping fights easier. And I don't think we want anything else. Nothing else is needed here. Okay, let's do Undying Will or Defiled Legacy. Why am I still stuck on this? I guess because I could go infinite, I kind of think about going infinite here. As like a last resort. And it does make it so we can win. Guaranteed. It's an idea. Let's do Defiled Legacy. I don't know. This seems right. Sure. Bloodletter's Fang doesn't really matter to us. I think Steadfast Boots is better than Red Steel Cloak. For Thols anyways. Then yeah, I don't think we care about the Bloodletter's Fang, as fun as that can be. Not really what we're doing. Nothing else here really matters. Yep, gold. Gold matters. So let's do it. Let's go to the Shadowy Black Portal, or do we go to the Big White Portal? I suppose we can go to the Big Black Portal. Do we need corrupt items? I mean, corrupting items is probably worse than corrupting cards right now. Corrupting Fountain Pen's fun. Corrupting Force Cone is cute. Yeah, I don't really care about corrupting items. Corrupting cards would be better. But even then, that's not that big of a deal. So do we care about the bosses we fight? I suppose the twins probably are pretty easy. Yeah, let's just go big shadowy black portal. Let's go. Let's just do it. We have both keys. Wish there was like an extra reward for having both keys. That'd be nice. We did find Cursed Dagger. Do you have an Avoidance Collar? We could apply Poison whenever we apply Dark. That actually would have been kind of sick if we had the Poison perk. Avoidance Collar is a great way to not die, for sure, for sure. It's 3 of 8 on Thul's right now. That's really funny. We can get the Steadfast Boots upgraded. It's pretty good in terms of resistances. Let's save the game. Re-roll. Archmage Book. Gladiator Helm. So we can afford to do a Gladiator Helm now. There's also a Dimensional Crystal there. Okay. Lots of things now to consider. Archmage Book is definitely better on Thul's right now than a Twin Blades. That's for sure. Yeah, we don't need the speed on Navalia. I don't think anyways. No, because we're going to slow everything down. So yeah, our speeds should be pretty okay for now. Like, she's sped up a lot already anyways. Yeah, she's at 21 speed, and we're going to be slowing everything by 2, so even 25 speed enemies are going to be not fast enough. Yeah. I guess there's a 26 speed enemy, but whatever. Yeah, I think we buy the Archmage Book. And I suppose we have Dimensional Crystal options, so this makes, like, Endless Abyss a little bit better. Don't need the Berserk Potion as much. Let's hold our money for now. I think I want to see what we're buying. There's a world in which we could play Endless Abyss and Whirlwind on the same turn. That world definitely is a weird one. Means I should probably take out a lot of other cards. We didn't go for the bluff. Yeah, so we didn't go for the infinite, so we don't need the second bluff. What I do need, though, is probably upgraded life taps. But we need Infuriate. That's our big expenditure here, and then I guess we want Entrench on Yager for later. Could change our push forward over. Be too fast on everybody. Won't matter too much, most likely. It won't make this Curse of Exhaustion 3. It'll actually matter sometimes that it's 3. Then we can get rid of this other Curse of Agility, probably. And then do I buy a Tome of Intellect? I don't hate a Tome of Intellect. It's helpful if we have to go multiple rounds. Curse of Decay does want to be upgraded. Yeah, so I suppose we buy Endless Abyss. That's kind of just a fun play. It's so expensive. The other option is Cold Snap Blizzard, and then we transform it into dark damage, right? Which is also pretty good. Cold Snap Blizzard is definitely an option that we do have to consider, whether that's better for us or not. There's also Enrage that we could buy, but we won't be able to buy it too. So unless I want to do like an Advanced Divination or something like that, I think I'd rather have Endless Abyss. Just so we don't have to draw our other card here. I guess we'd get rid of Pestilence probably. Can't help but feel the Blizzard combo would be stronger, and of course it would be, but we need to have more reliable Trace if that's going to be the option. But we have been able to Trace Navalia quite often, so we could just like try to go down to the right amount of cards. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Oh, Librarian has to go. Taking too many chances on you, and you failed me every time. Maybe you could get rid of a Sharpen on Yager, but I don't really... I guess it's fine. We have Grinding Wheel now, right? We could get rid of a Piercing Health. Also don't really want to do that. Could get rid of the Repair Armor. That doesn't go out of the deck. I don't know if I want to do that either, actually. Though it could be okay. I mean, we do want to see our Sharpens and stuff. I guess. I don't know. Maybe we could get rid of the other Repair Armor. Yeah, the secondary Piercing Hell, it's been useless sometimes. Zex deck seems okay. Arcane Drain is there for sure if we want to heal up. So yeah, do we go for Blizzard, Cold Snap? That seems reasonable. I think that's a good way to get a ton of damage out there. It also costs a lot less. Yeah, we'd probably want to scroll as well. I don't know, it's not really that good either, though. Like, we're probably winning through Pummel more often. Pummel War Seal later in the game. Let's go with Endless. You so rarely get to play Endless, right? Let's do the Endless Abyss, and I think it's going to be worse, and I think that's going to be okay. And I guess Pestilence still has, like, good usage here. We could get rid of Malicious Eye, though honestly it's not been bad. Pestilence is a lot of damage, but I suppose it's not enough damage. We're running the Defiled Legacy. So I guess Bloodthirsty's not needed as much, though it is better single target. Though we do have Recurring Nightmare now. But I guess it is nice to get with Repetition Training. I don't know, we don't need so much single target damage, and Pummels are very efficient. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We'll upgrade our life taps. Having the energy from them now is going to be a lot more relevant. We can't buy another Enrage, sadly. We can upgrade our Cursed Decay. Are we winning? We're winning. We're definitely winning. Can upgrade this Chant of Accuracy too. You know what? Tholes do stuff. Tholes, you get to exist for sure. Get rid of Shackles on somebody else? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, I'm just upgrading random things. Did you just lose to the Dreamweaver boss? Just lose to the Dreamweaver boss? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know of anybody who's lost to that boss. That sounds crazy. So are you behind, Keybon? I wonder if you're... Are you there? I guess we could buy, like, a... Do we buy a Reverie? You know, we could buy Rifty. Rifty's always been there for us. Rifty's a good friend. I guess we could buy Matey, too. Matey is good. I'm reading the chat and something tells me you failed. Nah, that sounds kind of crazy. That sounds absurd. Who would fail there? No, a lot of things lined up, and we did lose, and it was very funny. So yeah, technically, I suppose you could say we lost. Do we buy Matey? Matey's damage, kind of. Sure. We'll buy Matey for the road. Then we'll save our money. There's stuff we could buy later, right? There's lots of things we could get. We'll be good. Be a-okay. Exotic equipment shop. Yogurt Citadel. Citadel? We're actually most likely to die from bleed, so this isn't really like the save that you might think it is. Exotic equipment shop actually probably has too expensive of stuff for us to get, but we'll give it a shot nonetheless, I suppose. Despite Ashy Sky being kind of devastating. Oh no, this guy's immune to sleep. Whatever will we do? Do a setup here. Okay. Play Hidden Hand. Sharpen. Trace. Oh no, we can't do the... Okay, hold up. Reload that turn. I just messed up. It's fine. We're cool. Trace ourselves. Get rid of these cards. There we go. Even better. Revealing Flask, we get to trace, we get to look deeply into the deck. This looks like it's kind of good, actually. Yeah, it looks actually just kind of good. We do draw with book. I totally remembered that. It's definitely a thing I remembered. And then we will trace again. Trace the Navalia turn. We did draw the Endless Abyss. That's cool. Do need to get low on HP, so we'll do that. Trace the Zek. Do we need Mana Gem? Maybe. You never know when you need Mana Gem or not. Set up one more time. Put the Battle Evasion right on top. Alright. Well, we don't have enough energy for all these sharpens. Should have gotten rid of one sharpen. Should have trusted my instincts there. We did get Cursomancy. We got a book. We can get a Scroll of Intellect. Found Curse of Decay, which is kind of cool. Found our Blood Alchemy finally. So let's hit here. Who's got Dark Resist? Probably everybody. Yeah, kind of everybody. I do need to take some damage here, it seems. And then we'll Blood Alchemy. Alright, 22 Fury, turn 1. Not bad. Heck, maybe we don't even need this life tap stuff. Oh, okay, we're at max energy. Crazy. Okay, we need to take damage. That's for sure. We're almost there. Endless Abyss does get copied, mind you. We can't quite play Infuriate, Whirlwind, and Endless Abyss. We don't need to play all those. We did just hit Hatred? We should have? We should have hit Hatred. My damage doesn't feel like it's up that much. We're going to do Whirlwind. See where that gets us. We'll do Endless Abyss twice. I have to imagine that gets us there. Cool. Alright. Just Navalia things. Ooh, Purple Deep Dark. Why is this not a Zek curse run? That's what I want to know. There's a chance we play Necropotence on Navalia. I actually don't hate the idea of it. I actually wouldn't hate it on Zek either. But this Purple Deep Dark calls to me. I don't know. It's definitely the wrong play to take it. I won't deny that. Okay. Hurts to see. Hurts to see. Some good items here. I don't know. Maybe we care about the Obsidian Dagger more than I'm believing that we do. It's not. I mean, it is 3 energy. Berserk Claws, though. Berserk Claws are so good. Alright, and then you want to charge the group on the right for the maximum score. I actually don't even remember what maximum score is. No idea. Let's go for Trace on ourselves. Let's go for the usual thing that we do. Is this just we draw our hand? Okay, so we don't need to trace ourselves. Cool. But if we end up wanting to trace ourselves, we can. Guess we could hidden hand here, do a double trace, interestingly. Speed up. Oh, we can't, because actually the frickin' Archmage book is ruining me again. I need to stop doing that. Okay, we found Blood Rage, but we're probably not playing the Blood Rage, to be totally honest. And then we found Defiled Legacy, which is totally cool and all, but we probably don't need it. I don't know. That Thol's turn could have been way better. Though, I kind of doubt we're going to have to do that better. So we have to max out Grinding Wheel first before we play these other cards. We have Give to the Poor. I don't necessarily want to. We needed that Inspire perk on Zek, like, so badly. Would have solved a lot of problems. I didn't know. Didn't know that we're going to have no Inspire for the full run. Like, something I probably could have predicted, but didn't occur to me at the time. Wow, you guys have a lot of Shadow Resist, actually. Holy crap. Okay. We have a Defiled Legacy. Didn't draw the Whirlwind. That's actually... Yeah, because we didn't draw the Whirlwind in time. That's pretty bad. You've got to go. I guess everybody's got to go, really. Realistically here. Okay, we did draw Shadow Imbuement, which is definitely something. But this isn't going to be good enough. Like, this Whirlwind does not get us there. Can we play the Whirlwind again? It'll cost 6. No, we can't play it a second time anyways. So I suppose you could Infuriate and then Whirlwind. And then we have to War Seal, whoever we think is the most important person to War Seal. You're not doing too much damage, and you're going to Shackle, so we do have to take out the Witch. Pummel being pretty good here yet again. Can't play any of our attacks. This repetition training. Repetition training being worse than I thought it was going to be. Oh, this guy's fast though. But he's only 24 speed. They lowered the speed of the champion. That's so necessary. That's so good. I'm so glad they did that. Holy crap. That needed to be a thing. Okay. We need to make sure we draw some meat. That is what we're drawing. So we'll be okay. We should have the damage here, but I'm not gonna be able to trace too much. Hidden Hand is actually really hard to pull off for us now. What a fun hand this ends up being. Not that we need it, but okay. So yeah, we heal up. 59 damage from bleed. Could you imagine that? That's crazy talk. Alright. Navali is still too slow, actually. Hold up. Navali is still too slow. Wait a second. Hold up. That's not okay. That's why we put the slow 3 here. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage, actually. Alright. Random hero gets slowed. If it can't be Navalia. Please. Oh, you did damage, actually. Never mind, you didn't slow, but you did do damage, but we're fine on the damage. We care not. We can't Endless Abyss, though. Well, can we? Can we? Surely we can now. Yeah. Cool. 15 health in Navalia. That's where we want her. Terrifying. Ooh, Purple Infuriate. Yes. Yes. Yes, again. Yes, please. Every time. We also could get a Mana Gem. It's not bad for us. We definitely kind of need that now. Kind of dug ourselves into that corner. Evanescence on Tholes. There's times that's okay. It's not upgraded. We need the upgraded version. So we're going to go down to the key path. Use the white key or the black key? I guess we'll use the white key. And then we'll go down. And then Tholes could... We could try Noxious Parasites again. You know what? This time surely we got it. No way we don't have it. Okay, trace ourselves. Whoa. Is that a bad hand? What? I didn't think that was possible. Well, we found setup again. Okay, Song of Celerity. Revealing Flask. Trace. Get rid of the hatch. We have Sausage Factory. Don't need the repair armor. We don't need the Blood Rage. Okay, this all looks good. I'm gonna go on a limb here so we don't need that Piercing Howl. Okay, we do have an Adrenaline. Perfect. And we get the secondary trace. We need that other trace for sure. This isn't like a terrible start of a hand, but we'd rather have like that one card that we know we want. And we'll make ourselves fast for next turn. And I guess we'll sharpen Navalia slightly. Cool. Yeah, I guess like we'll make sure we don't take damage here. But it's super unlikely we take too much, and we drew the grinding wheel. Perfect! 21 sharp. That's going to be the difference maker, for sure. Alright, Zach, show me what you got. Perfect turn? Perfect turn. Not actually a perfect turn. But, probably a good enough turn, honestly. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You know what's not looking great? It's this Arcane Drain. This Arcane Drain's not looking super hot. Not that it's bad, mind you. I think it's fine. We could definitely use a little bit more energy. Yeah, we'll probably draw too much energy anyway. Let's just give ourselves Max Fury and Powerful. Okay. Navalia has very specific things she wants to do turn 1. I need to start believing in Navalia's damage a little bit more too. So I could Infuriate. We could do this for 3. It's very windy today. And Necropotence. Draws a lot. Oh, we can do the Defiled Legacy now. That's fun. And we can Enrage. We could triple our Fury, which is so unnecessary. Wow. Yeah, okay. And then double Endless Abyss. Wow, they actually... Okay, I was gonna say they survived? They survived a single Endless Abyss? I'm astounded. I'm impressed. A Ballad of Conquest on Poles. There's a part of me that really wants to do this. There's a part of me that wants this Ballad of Conquest to be a thing. I suppose we pick up Carnage. Carnage theoretically is a lot of damage for us. Not when transformed, but when not transformed, it should still be our most damaging card on Navalia. For the energy cost, that's for a single target. A lot of caveats there, but that should be accurate. Upgraded Ballad of Conquest. There's no reason to take this Upgraded Ballad of Conquest. This could only harm us. This only makes Hidden Hand worse. I don't think fights are going to last long enough for Ballad of Conquest, sadly. I think you're right, sadly, as well. The only way that would happen is if we got purple like stanza cards, which I guess I really should have gone for the purple Bell in the other act. I think that would have made our whole run a lot stronger. Because, yeah, I agree. It's just not going to happen. So let's take it. Let's ruin our deck. What are we doing if we're not ruining our deck here? Whoo, Obelisk Scroll. Hello. Hello, Obelisk Scroll. Sadly, Yin Yang Badge, not really what we want either. We don't want Navalia to heal up too much. Oftentimes in dark runs, it's a lot of fun, but it would be slightly problematic to take now. So, Obelisk Scroll. I guess Zek takes that. He's got Shadow Rune. Shadow Rune doesn't matter. Great. You can take Iron Fortress on somebody, excuse me. Be invincible. Could take Turbo Boots on Yager. That would just be bad. Got a serious case of the hiccups right now. Nah, I think we take nothing else. Okay. Well, that scroll changes a lot. That scroll helps immensely. I guess we'll forge for shards. Failed. Alright. Rare equipment shop with a discount. Yes. Disarmed every other turn? Don't even care. We have 4,000 gold. We want to spend it. Yeah, it doesn't even matter that we ruined our stuff now. Wait a second. Is it double inspire? Wait a second. The item is double inspire? It's to inspire. It's to inspire. That's so good. This is incredible. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Oh, that solves every problem we've had. This team needed Obelisk Scroll so much. I don't even know if tracing Tholes like matters at this point. We drew setup, right? Like, And we have Archmage book, like, it so rarely should ever matter. So like now I suppose we're revealing Flask on like a Zek here. We do a big deep look. Wow, we don't need the bookworm. We have Uproot, we have another setup we could play. Conquest won't be necessary. Another setup we could play. Yeah, this is where we're Hidden Hand. This is never gonna come into play again. Alright. Probably should have just dug for Endless Abyss, regardless of what else looked good there. Did I not trace Yager? I don't think I traced Yager. That sounds right. It still doesn't like matter that much given how good our start is, but it's pretty awesome. Pretty cool. Alright, we get our extra draw here. Zek finally gets to like go off. Gersamancy, I guess. Deep Darkness, I guess. Look at that, Zek gets to do things. Okay, let's do a big Whirlwind. Though I guess we could have done the Infuriate first. No more draw. No more draw is sad. But no more draw. We could actually play this Whirlwind again. Which is kind of absurd. It's almost enough damage to... Well, it is enough damage, isn't it? Because we just do... one Vengeance there. And all of a sudden, it's enough damage. Wow. Who needs doubling spells when you just have attacks on Navalia? Meteor Shower. It's certainly there. That really is an upgraded Meteor Shower. It definitely exists. I can see it. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna worry about it. Double Meteor Shower, yeah. I suppose we could buy the Sapphire Ring. How's the been going, by the way? It's been going pretty good. Not bad at all. We just picked up Obelisk Scroll, which helps us an insane amount. So like we're pretty set now. I would have to come across something unknown to me. I guess we'll save our level up. Might as well save our level up for the super item here, right? We don't need it. We can get a rare equipment shop again. Sure. Show me what you got. But we're super strong. Picked up a Battle of Conquest for no reason. We're hoping to find like a double stanza somehow. Stanza 2, turn 1. That would be the dream. And Tholes doesn't really need to worry about anything anymore. I'd have to get rid of like spells if I want a Hidden Hand. Obelisk Scrolls, so that's Obelisk Scrolls. Oh, that's... I love it though. Yeah, so the Battle of Conquest ruined our chances of ever pulling off Hidden Hand. That's okay. Infestation's interesting. I don't think that's that bad. Then we want to scroll a little bit here. Sure. And we want to trace Navalia. Drawing Whirlwind in our opening hand is important to us. I guess double Whirlwind here in this hand is looking pretty solid. Doesn't matter. I can't believe they bluffed it from 1 Inspire to 2 Inspire during testing. You know what? I think it's fine. I think for mythic items, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Makes it seem more mythical. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Like, I think that's cool. Like, when you get a good shiny item, you just want it to be really good. Like, you don't want it to be lackluster in any way. I'd rather be slightly overtuned than undertuned in this game in particular. This is one of those games that it feels right in. So we got Cursomancy Infestation, interestingly. It's going to allow us to do a lot of stuff with Zek. Zek can now kind of wipe out the enemies before they ever get a chance to go. If we're really lucky. Because of premium meat, we don't need to worry about other stuff here. Do I want to play as Cursed Decay is the only real question. I suppose I should look at that guy's resistance beforehand. Nah, we don't need a Cursed Decay. Alright. Damage is nuts. Triple Fury is nuts. Shadow Imbuement, sure. Alright. That's pretty good. Don't need anything else here. Could pick up the equivalent exchange. Definitely don't need it though. We don't need any of that. Nope. Okay. Hey now. What a shop. What a shop. Ooh. Ooh. So many good things. This is really good. Oh wow. Yeah, I'll take that second gladiator helm. If you don't mind. Let's just take that. 17 Fury to start with. That's so stupid. We don't even need that to get to 100 Fury. As shown in that last fight, we get a purple stimulant pills. It's funny because we already had one, so it being purple doesn't matter at all really to us. But it's still pretty cool. I mean, we're definitely buying it. That's awesome. What a fun shop. This is really cool. Yeah, that was quite the shop. It's quite the shop. Emerald Staff could even be useful. Like, we could do an Emerald Staff over Obsidian Dagger. Like, forget Whirlwind. We really don't need Whirlwind, now that I think about it. We could just get rid of Whirlwind and just go all in on Endless Abyss. The one thing that's nice about Whirlwind is we could pick it back out, but we don't really have a reason to do that. So yeah, maybe we go for Emerald Staff instead. It's like the same thing, but slightly different. Sure, what else are we spending our money on, right? Like nothing at this point, so let's go for it. Alright, so we save the game, we take a look, and we cheat. We cheat as much as possible. Let's see if there's infinite energy in here somewhere. Alright, we got success already. First turn success. It's Power Coil. Not infinite energy, but is really good. Could just take that on Navalia and be happy with our lives. I think we're going to do that. And then we can level up for huge value. Wait a second. Hold up. I normally go for the second Scroll of Intellect. However, we did just pick up Emerald Staff, right? And we have the Emerald. So there's no reason not to just make this purple. Worst hero for Power Coil, but still insanely good? Right. Yeah, it's like unnecessary, like to the extreme, but at the same time, still is more percentage damage. Hold up. I don't know that this is more powerful than the scroll, but like we can give the giant emerald here. And now we have purple emerald staff. Which is pretty cool. Seems great to me. Don't need platinum ring for any reason. We will save, and then we're just going to level up now. Don't think there's any other reason to not level up, so... Wait, did they change Unholy Blight to be over here? No, wait, that's just where it was, right? Wait, Major Holiday. No, right, yeah, Unholy Blight always had this, right? No, Navalia has the bad one. I was excited for a second. Sigrun has the good one. Yeah, Sigrun's the good one. I was just forgetting myself. Zek, I guess Dark Explosion, Dark increases, whatever. It's fine. Play and skill or enchantment, don't lose stealth. Probably going to be useless, but just as useless as wide sleeves, I suppose. We can just not level up Tholes the entire fight, and it won't matter. 3-star staff also is really good. Energizing Serenade. Free card upgrade for once. I didn't even know free card upgrades could exist in this run. I think this is the first time we've seen that Corruptor all run. Okay, sadly we have way too much draw. We're almost guaranteed to get cards we don't want to see early. Well, okay, I was going to say, as long as we don't draw Ballad of Evasion off this setup, maybe could do it. We drew it, though. Still want to look. We like seeing Sausage Factory. That's great. Could trace here. We don't have extra Inspire for Zek, but that's fine. We don't need extra Inspire on Zek. We don't need double Blood Alchemy, that's for sure. Could use a Curse of Decay, kinda. Yeah, no, definitely. These guys are super resistant to Dark. Okay, a lot more resistant than even the Psychic guy. Was not expecting that. We'll make ourselves fast, and then... I mean, Necropotence here does a whole heck of a lot, right? We don't need to worry about our hand now. I wish they changed it, right? Although I suppose I wouldn't do as much for you, Kevon. Sadly. Okay. So we have extra Inspire to Zek pretty much at all times now. I don't think there's a reason not to give it to Zek. We can push forward, I suppose. We could even entrench if we wanted to. Like, if we were super concerned about taking damage on this fight, like, we could just not take damage. Oh, God. Oh, it's so good. Our entire deck is good now. We have Infestation that we finally got, too. We could Curse of Decay, I guess, to this guy up front. Make sure they take some damage. Triple the darkness for no reason. Now we get the Curse of Mancy, of course. I'm like actively lowering Navalia's damage ever so slightly by not playing the Blood Alchemy first, but it's fun this way. I like Zek actually dealing damage on this team. He's dealing a lot. Okay, Arcane Drain is so unnecessary now. Yeah, that's sort of what I thought. So we have Defiled Legacy. We could do our triple Infuriate, and then we could just, like, literally get rid of everything. And draw Endless Abyss and then win. Cool. Didn't need to think hard about that combat. Probably won't need to think hard about many other combats either. There is an argument for Grinding Wheel on Navalia. She's not getting to max sharp that fast. Though the meats might change that. There's an argument for this card. We probably get rid of the other Infuriate. There's reasons to take it. I can't think of a single reason to take the equivalent exchange on Zek. Yeah, we're probably getting rid of Whirlwind, and then we're probably getting rid of Infuriate. That's good. Your card choices are so unique. I don't think you have duplicates of anything. Is there a reason for that? I'm here picking up every Scroll of Intellect, be they white, blue, or yellow. Well, to be fair, I am also doing the same thing. Scroll of Intellect is also what I'm wanting. As for unique card choices in general, not really. I mean, we just happened to find a lot of these cards. I bought War Seal early, but we found Pummel, we found Carnage. Pummel's going to be our better damage dealer later on. It's just a free hit for 5 in a way. We might want to keep it targeted for the vampire count, but we can also probably play enough cards that we don't need to keep it targeted, or we could just do enough AoE damage with Endless Abyss that we don't need to care. Same with Reoccurring Nightmare, we could just target a single guy. So, no real reason for it. I guess the biggest reason is I just like having tech cards sometimes. Oh, free card upgrade, right. Hey, we get to upgrade that in Trench. Beautiful. Yeah, it gives me options, is really the big thing. I guess we could take this other Scroll of Intellect, make it draw, and then Endless Abyss being better, Necropotence being better. All of those make sense to me. The only good thing about Endless Abyss being expensive is the... what other card? Scroll of Intellect is one of those few cards that you can't really get enough of. Yeah, I mean, you can. Like, like for instance, right now, like, I still would probably take it. The reason that you really can't get enough of it is, like, you could still draw off of it, worst case scenario, right? So it doesn't really end up hurting, and generally can help. But Zek really doesn't need any more than this with our current item setup. But yeah, generally I'd recommend just taking as much as possible. That's true. We have no free card upgrade on Thul's to take. That's kind of sad. Okay, then we can upgrade Carnage. I guess having slightly more base damage on one side of the equation could be something. But it's probably Endless Abyss or Necropotence. Could be Necropotence. Though the energy is rarely mattered to us. That might matter to us more now. Sure, let's upgrade the Necropotence. Why not? And I'm debating on this grinding wheel, changing it over or not, but I like having one as is here. Accidentally clicked the exit button there. Did not mean to, but whatever. We give 1,200 gold. I suppose we could get the extra energy on the combat. That seems, I guess, good for Yager and okay for Zek. Sure. Sure. We'll look for extra shards and stuff. We actually have healed too much on Navalia. That's unfortunate. We can sense an evil presence, though, and take precautions. So Navalia needs to find a way to damage herself this fight. I forgot Gladiator Helm is doing a lot to heal her. And we're not finding ways to damage her every fight, so we need to find a way to do that. Yeah, get rid of that Ballad of Conquest now. Alright, finally not going to have to worry about the Ballad of Conquest shenanigans. I didn't even check to see if we drew enough stuff to get it set up, but we did. Okay, perfect. And we can do the Hidden Hands turn. What a perfect turn. We can scavenge out the Trace. This was one to Trace for Endless Abyss. Oh, we got there. Okay. And we also have Shadow Imbuement, so, like, sure. Sure. There's almost no point in giving that Inspired to Zek, but it's kind of fun for me. Wait, we could draw a Trace. Hey, got there. And now we can get rid of it. Alright, and we could keep... I mean, do we need Transmission? Probably not. Extra sharp. That's good. Those giving 9 sharp to Navalia on top of everything else they're doing. That's nice. Now, this turn kind of sucks, though. Still, they have a lot of vulnerable. We're probably alright. Gourmet meat. Perfect. We'll look for Scroll of Intellect. Do a little bit of inspiring ourselves. Yeah, we'll definitely get enough energy by the end. We have a mana gem. I suppose we'll do the gourmet meat now. And we didn't get any of our, like, super upgrade cards. So I suppose it's just blood alchemy time. Unfortunately, Zek didn't get to go hard this turn, but he does get to give 50 Fury, basically, to Navalia. He didn't do that all himself, but, like, that basically happened by himself. And we could play Shadow Imbuement now. Suppose we could do Infuriate first. Shadow Imbuement. Endless? None of them popped on Dark? That's surprising. Draw. Drew a Whirlwind, which is funny. Got extra sharp. Oh, right, we're not in Hatred. I totally forgot we're not in Hatred. Oh, God. Right. Now we're in Hatred. Okay. And the damage is still pretty good. Whirlwind's Endless Abyss. There we go. Alright, hey, upgraded Endless Abyss, great. Don't need any of these other cards. Fight shouldn't go on long enough for Energizing Serenade to be a thing. So we're good. Let's see what items we get. Wonder what items we could find to make a difference. Well, it turns out one of the items you could find to make a difference is a second Obelisk Scroll. So the funny thing about Obelisk Scroll is, like, now I could put it on the same character and have one extra Energize on everybody. Right? Or I could put it on Yager and have one extra Energize on everybody and 2 extra Inspire on everybody. So, like, yeah, we're doing that. We're doing the second option. All right. That was silly. I guess we'll take Dimensional Crystal. There's a chance that the powerful matters. This is so dumb. This is pretty dumb. And if Navalia could out herself, we could actually make use of the Lifebinder's Ashes and still go infinite. No, we didn't buy the bluff, so we can't go infinite. We could have had an upgraded Iron Fortress on somebody too. Make them actually unkillable. This was good. Yeah, I think, you know what's weird? My card luck and my item luck have been really good this run, just in general. Like, the only thing that's been slightly subpar is Corruptors, and even that I couldn't say is that bad. You also res with so much HP, yeah. It was definitely, I thought about it for a second. Ooh, Rose Garden. I guess this is a good way to damage ourselves with Navalia. See what we end up drawing here. Do we draw our ballad? Hey, that's fine. Well, actually, no, we still have to... Oh my gosh. We can maybe pull off the hidden hand. Wow, we've got a lot here. I'm feeling Bookworm's not going to come into play. We do have to play our setup, sadly. Yeah, we're going to draw our ballad. It's just, I think it's just kind of impossible to avoid. Looking at it more now. Trace. All we really need is not these cards. Oh, we can remove the thorns too. Do I want to remove the thorns? I don't know. We'll damage ourselves enough some other way. I'm sure of it. Yager doesn't need to give to the poor or have repair armor anymore. That's for sure. Probably don't need this many helping hands. Given that everybody has like 5 Inspire. I also have like 20 speed on everybody. Jeez. Alright, Yogs. Heal yourself up. Give me energy. So we don't need a lot of things on Navalia anymore. Cursomancy, Infestation. Scroll of Intellect is, yeah. Not super useful in the opening hand anymore either, sadly. Curse of Exhaustion. I guess, like, we can have Zek go crazy this turn. Why not? Zek deserves to go crazy. Dark Ritual. I was worried that we're going to make bad use of Deep Darkness, but that's fine. Do I need to do anything more? I guess we'll just do Blood Alchemy on Navalia. And she's got the 1 triple Infuriate. We're going to have a lot of cards to remove. So we probably actually need to go the card remove route rather than not the card remove route. Which makes sense. I mean, that's also a sentence that makes sense. Are you all dead? You're just all dead. Okay. Oh, I didn't damage myself. I was supposed to damage myself to get into Hatred. Eee. Didn't do that. Bad me. Bad me. Take another Carnage for fun. Yeah, I really need to go the card remove route. Like, I think that's more important than anything. We don't need the extra energy at the start anymore. Paid 1,200 gold for that. Bad investment. We just don't need that. I'm not going to take a second Carnage. Actually, getting Carnage on this run is also a little upsetting to me. I feel like my luck has all been used up on this run. You know what, I'm not even going to quick load that. Yeah, we're happy if Grinding Wheel goes away, actually. Yeah, we have too many cards we need to remove now. I guess I could change the Endless Abyss to be single target. That doesn't sound quite right if we're going to get rid of the Whirlwind. So we'll just keep it as multi-target. That's fine. Could upgrade this Mana Gem for some reason. I really don't have a lot to upgrade. I guess we upgrade War Seal. Does slightly extra damage. Suppose I could upgrade Recurring Nightmare. Could do it one more time. Upgrade the Malicious Eye. Hey, look at that. Gives a chain. Swap Pummel. Swap Pummel. Yeah, we can swap Pummel. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we can do the count. We can figure out the count. Yeah, that's correct. Thank you, Bin Bin. That is absolutely correct. The Scroll of Intellect, right, we're going to change back over. I'm sure Bookworm's fine, as is. Curse of Decay, maybe now we can go for the 6 Decay. We don't need the second Blood Alchemy anymore. It's just unnecessary. And I guess we can do the limited Dark Ritual. That doesn't hurt us as much. Sure, in case we ever have to do it. Why not? Okay, I think we're set. We're going to go towards the direction where we can actually heal. Whoa, we can get a Purple Encyclopedia on Navalia. Hilarious. Or we get Cursonomicon on Zek. That's kind of neat. This is neat. Super neat. Cursonomicon Zek. Yeah, Cursonomicon Zek. That sounds really fun. Now we can remove cards. And what do I need to remove? Probably the Ballad of Conquest. Sadly, we didn't. We took a gamble. We didn't find a payoff for the gamble. What was the other thing we need to remove? Oh, definitely a helping hand. Don't need that many helping hands anymore. That's all we can remove from there. And then we said we didn't need whirlwind anymore. And we didn't need something. I hate Cursonomicon. Why? Oh, we didn't need infuriate. What did Cursonomicon do? Literally shuffles 3 curses into your deck. You got me there. Don't need second blood alchemy. I guess we maybe want second blood alchemy just in case we find it. Do we need this arcane drain just in case like Navalia takes enough damage and then we need to heal somehow? Like we have to go to round 2 or something. Are we going to round 2? We might be going to round 2. There's a chance. There's a chance we're going to round 2 for sure. In some of these fights. Do I really believe that, though? Do I really believe we can go to round 2 on a lot of these fights? With 100 Fury? I don't know, if we get Hatred up, probably not. But I don't know that we're going to get Hatred up. We didn't actually buy the tech to deal damage to ourselves. We'll be fine. Ooh. Rare equipment shop. Sure. We could also remove a card from the deck for free, I guess. Definitely need to take some damage. Okay, hidden hand should always work now. We no longer need to scry ourselves. We'll always be fast. Right, if we uproot, we actually... I think we don't uproot this time. Just let Navalia take damage, you know? Then we could trace Navalia. Guess we want life tap? Sure. Could trace Yager. We could set up draw or trace. That feels pretty good. Could trace Zek. We're not drawing all of our Scrolls of Intellect just yet, so that's fine. Probably aren't going to need Dark Ritual this first turn, is my guess. We're going to trace Navalia again. Okay, that should be good enough to get us where we need to go. Then we do nothing. Yager gets hurt, though. That's not ideal. We're literally at max. Maybe the Blood Rage is what we needed. Max Inspire on everybody is so crazy. Do we think she'll take too much damage by hitting 3 times? At 48% resist? Probably not. She takes like, what, 8 a hit? So let's say 8 times 4... Well, that's going to be 32, 3 times. Be 90 damage. She'll take roughly 90 damage. Which is actually kind of what we want her to take. So, I think we're fine. I don't think we reinforce her. We can reinforce Zek, though. That seems fine. Zek, we don't want taking as much damage. Scroll of Intellect, Cursonomicon. Did it. Okay, we don't want to take too much damage on Zek. So we'll just give max energy to start with on Navalia, go from there. We have the Defiled Legacy. Okay, we do have the Infuriate. Shadow Imbuement. Yeah, so that was more or less what we wanted. Oh, we should have life tapped actually there. Definitely should have life tapped there. Okay. Vampiric Tutor, purple. Sure. I like how we took out one of the blood alchemies, and then I kind of immediately regret it because we don't have as good a chance of seeing it. Oh well. Wicked Grassman. Done. Yeah, I already took out one, which is funny. I've seen Yogg's offered like 5 whirlwinds. Yeah, same. I've noticed. Alright, well, we can't get this other amulet of speed. If we could, that would be awesome. Purple amulet of speed plus purple stimulant pills is always a good time. Oh, but we couldn't do the... Never mind. Wrong characters. Whatever. Let's do it. Thanks to the curse, I am here today to fight and stop you. Let's do it. Almost at half health on Navalia. Should be relatively easy to reach. Because he's in the carry spot. He kind of is in the carry spot. It's true. Okay, we could Grassman. Here we go. Oh, Tholes is going crazy now. Drew a Revealing Flask? That's insane. Alright. Everybody's fast. Hidden Hand. Revealing Flask on the Zek. Super Trace Zek. Usually ends up being pretty good. Yeah, we actually don't have enough cards in Zek's or Tholes' deck still. He draws out too quickly. We don't need to push forward. We don't need that. Those other cards are good though. Do get to scavenge out the Trace yet again. And then Navalia, what are you drawing? Those are fine cards, I suppose. Sadly, we'll not be able to pretty much ever Hidden Hand. We needed more cards in Tholes' deck to pull off the Hidden Hand combos. That's pretty funny. I guess we don't really need to prioritize helping hands now that I think about it for more than a second. Wholly unnecessary. Alright, 6 vulnerable should be alrighty. And we do the Cursomancy, we can draw the book, we get that Cursonomicon instead. I think I go for the Cursonomicon. Look how many curses we can get. Curse of Decay. On Andrin. He deserves it. He's been mean to people in the past. Now we get to be mean to him. This should max out our energy by playing 1 gourmet meat. Debating how much I wanted to do on this, but I think we'd just go maxed out here. We could do Vampiric Tutor draw. Dang it. Alright, so this turn's going to be a little bit weird. God, we could probably almost just gourmet meat ourselves instead. I want to make sure we don't heal super well. Oh, we have the Endless Abyss this turn. I suppose I want to Vengeance up front. So that way we could hurt ourselves as much as possible. Necropotence probably has some good value. Yeah, we're not up to max Fury just yet, but we could get there. Yeah, she doesn't have any resistance reduction on her, right? So that's part of the problem. But now we could Endless Abyss. There's nowhere for her to run. Then we could War Seal. Easy. Okay. Definitely want to take damage during this next fight. Maybe we have to let the count hit us in order to take the damage that I want. So I guess if we go to round 2, it's not the end of the world. Okay. We'll think about it from that angle. Poison Flask, I suppose, does matter. Did you start from the very back? Yeah, you did. Ah, gotcha. I'm gonna keep getting you. Gotcha again. Alright. Sprint. Vigilance. Now we're just not gonna like worry about him. Trace. Speed up very fast. Setup. I guess we do need to draw Adrenaline. Or something like that. Revealing Flask. Look here. Well, we don't need the Bookworm now. If we see 2 books in our opening hand, we're probably not going to do that. Vengeance plus double tap here during Archon fight should be enough. Yeah. Should be enough. But I don't know if it'll get us as low as we want to go. That's the real question. Did we already do the... Yeah, we did the thing. Then we did the thing. We got rid of the bad card. Yeah, we did. Okay. I don't know why I just, like, I instantly forgot what I was doing. So yeah, am I getting rid of all the block? Yeah, I'd say so. Let's get rid of all the block. And probably the helping hand there, too, would have been good. Still need to speed up. Ooh, right. Forgot he's 26 speed. I kind of like that. That's cool. We can scavenge Trace. It's a pretty good hand. Yeah, nothing really to do about that hand. Do repair armor on Navalia just in case, and one Foals as well should help us out. Ooh, gourmet meat. Lucky us. Alright, we're at 28 sharp already. We drew Infestation, which is pretty sweet. We can do Vampiric Tutor, draw Black Death, perfect. Curse Nomicon, it's going to give us a draw. Curse Torment, okay. So we went up 2, so he should go up 1 this time. Yeah, we got some Scourge on him, beautiful. Monogem hits randomly. Oh my god, I can't believe Zach actually hit him. Zach, you god. So he's going up 1 now. So we can do the Curse Decay here. Make sure that negative 63 resist. Sure. And we probably just want to make sure we Blood Alchemy. Right, overcharge cards are acting weird with this guy still, which sucks. Sucks if you have an overcharge card that you want to hit him. I can't believe we got him again. Can't be weakened. Hey, it permanently reduces the cost of the curse. Zach gave it his all. He really tried. Okay, we have the Endless Abyss. Did you see where he went? Hold up. Okay. He's got to go to the red. Okay. Red bat. Red batsy. Wait, what? Oh no, it's overcharged. Quick reload. At least they work consistently weird. Yeah, right. So we can... so we moved back 1 that time, right? So now he's moved back 2. So with this, he's going to move back 1, but then he's going to move back 2. So he should be at this yellow bat. That's so weird. Life tap helps. Got him. Guess I should have Shadow Imbuement. Shadow Imbuement is still good. And then this is also going to be a repeat card, so he's going to move back 2 and then 1, so he should go to the red bat. We do copy that spell. We are in Hatred right now, which is cool. I guess I want to life tap actively. And then Necropotence, since we do 1.5 draw, we only need to get rid of 3 cards here. But we could play a card first. He's transforming. So we can get rid of Carnage, because Carnage isn't going to be super useful right now. Yeah, the Triple Fury will absolutely be useful. We could Repetition Training something. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I could Repetition Training something. So we move back 2, so now he should move back 1. Because we were going to overcharge this, so he's not going to do it. Yeah, so he was going to be in the perfect position. But then he'll go... we're going to win anyways? Okay, well. 1, and then he should move back... Sorry, move back 2, and then he should move back 1, and then 2. So this Recurring Nightmare should be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Got him. Okay. Alright, and we'll be in Hatred at least. So we probably have this round 1. I would assume anyway. Ethereal Knives, just see what we get. I don't know, we're just getting a whole bunch of cards here. Yeah, Hidden Hand is just something we can't pull off. Actually, maybe I can pull it off if I do my draws inefficiently. Right? We could theoretically do that. Trying to think of a way. The speed up here is good. The trace there is good. Don't need Bookworm if we're going to see double Scroll of Intellect. Nah, I guess no matter which way we did that, the way the card order worked out, it wasn't going to happen. Trace, okay, Infuriate, Defiled Legacy, that's probably good enough, honestly. Trace on Yogs. Make sure he has a good turn. Speed him up for next turn. Apply some vulnerable. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I got this random team just kind of worked out. Draw, okay, unfortunate draw, unfortunate draw. Super unfortunate draw. Well, if we do have to live a turn, at least we have some block for it, I suppose. It's the best I can say there. Only at 14 sharp is kind of devastating to me. Definitely want to draw first, actually, before I play all these curses. Cursenomicon. We don't want to draw that just yet, actually. Surprisingly, I know. Definitely did that inefficiently. Whatever. It's actually definitely just a Blood Alchemy turn. Okay. 67 damage. Not a lot. We're not in Hatred yet, though. It's actually very little. You're at negative 75% resist for Shadow, though. So that'll be good. We can Grinding Wheel here. I'm sure our Sharp goes up. We drew in an unfortunate order. But we can Shadow Imbuement. Vengeance. Maybe I do have to go a second turn here. I suppose I get Defiled Legacy because I'm minus 67, right? There's like no way I'm getting further here. I don't hate the repetition training War Seal idea. Like debating whether I get rid of the Endless Abyss or not. I should get rid of Defiled Legacy actually, now that I think about it. Okay, still this is pretty decent, I think. Pummel does a lot of damage, does the most damage of anything we could do. So definitely good to do it on that turn. I guess War Seal first technically could have been better. And we did not win turn 1 because we were bad. Now we're going to die on Navalia because she's got 100 bleed. So I need Yager to heal up. What does he have in there? He's got Entrench, Draw, okay. He's got stuff. So definitely don't need to worry about Sharpen all that much. I suppose I do need to worry about our health. So we're taking, what, 150 damage? 150 damage. So we have to have 150 HP. That's not a problem. Like, genuinely, that should be fine. I like that we have just small weapons in here. Let's put the Trace on top. Yager just has to draw the right cards here. That's all. Give to the poor. That's exactly the type of card that we need to draw. Correct, Yager. Correct. Okay. Also, we're maxing out Sharp. We need to do better than that, though. Wait a second, Yager. That's not enough. Yager, you failed me. We can't get there. No. Hold up. It's time for Zek to shine. Surely. Useless Bookworm. Oh, right. We're kind of cursed, aren't we? Where's our Arcane Drain now, huh? Yeah. I was like, oh, we're going to win first turn, right? Surely we don't need anything, Yeah, I did say that. I was like, we're definitely gonna win first turn. Okay, so we have to redo this fight. That's unfortunate. I hate having to redo this last fight. I thought we were gonna have that. It's totally solved, but we did not. Is there anything I can do about this? I don't think so. Nice Kursanamicon pose. I mean, it wasn't terrible. We got rid of the Arcane Drain, which was the problem. Every time I think it's over, every time you think it's over, I pull you right back in. So what we needed is more damage. What do I think we could do? We can get away with a Trace here. I think we could Trace for Navalia, make sure she has a better turn. Vengeance is necessary. Recurring Nightmare is good. I think we need a Defiled Legacy. Did we want to overdraw? We can't overdraw Navalia unless I Trace her twice. Then we could. That's kind of an insane idea. If I do this, we'd still have to get rid of... So that's 6 cards. We'd have to get rid of 4 more cards? 3 more cards. We have to get rid of 3 more cards. If I do this. Okay. There's Endless Abyss. Some of the cards I want to get rid of, but those are probably fine. I have to get rid of 3 more cards. It's like... Catch-22 right here. I guess with Necropotence we guarantee draw Infuriate, so we don't need to worry about it too hard. Okay. In fact, we could Trace again on somebody just to make sure we don't have that bad of a turn, right? You could also save the Sausage Factory turn. Genuinely wouldn't be bad. If this plan doesn't work out to deal enough damage. When it's normally like 4 AM when he finishes. It's not even midnight yet? Yeah, right? Look on the bright side. Okay, we do need to play one of these blood sausages, but then I'm going to have to save the other blood sausage. Which totally sucks. Do we have 6 Inspire now? We have 6 Inspire now. Should have given that Inspire to somebody else. Okay, save the blood sausage. We're a lot less sharp. Okay, that bookworm wasn't useless. We can get Kursanamicon from it. It's beautiful. That's not useless at all. Grab the Curse Decay. Draw. We got meat to draw. Draw. Energy. Energy. Mana Gem. We have no more ways to draw. Infestation's the final card in the pile. So if we dig one deeper on Zek, then we know we can get to there. I guess. Curse Decay. Minus 32%. It's fine. It's not very late, but I'm exhausted from the tournament earlier. Fair enough. We don't actually need like that much Blood Alchemy. Mana Gem. Yeah, that should be enough Blood Alchemy, and then we could Make a better future for Zach. We didn't overdraw because we got meat put into the deck. Well, that's annoying. Alright. Fine. Do we have anything to repetition training? Not really. Well, kinda. Technically your melee attack, right? It's kind of the saddest melee attack. I guess we just don't take too much damage this first turn, then we win next turn. Turn 2 it is. Yep. Alright. Save. As annoyed as I am about it, it's not that bad. Okay, we do significantly more damage now. I'm gonna heal myself. Pummel's not even worth playing. Alright. Deal very little damage, but it's fine. We don't die this turn. We just have to win next turn is all. We can Endless Abyss again. It won't be a problem, and we'll have more sharp this next turn, right? That's the other big thing. It's like we definitely get more sharp. Wait, how does that sharpen psi apply vanish? Oh, equal to target's vulnerable. Gotcha. That would be the problem. Okay, so we want to draw Infuriate. Defiled Legacy, maybe okay this turn. Maybe the Grinding Wheel too. Maybe the Grinding Wheel will be unnecessary. Of how much we've got. Put this on the bottom. We don't necessarily need to heal. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll be okay. There's the blood sausage. I mean, I guess. I don't really want to do it, actually. What are we drawing? Do you draw Vengeance this turn? It'd be fine, probably, to do. But no, we're not going to go for that. Evalia does need Inspire. I guess we'll Entrench. Maybe I shouldn't have done that now that I thought about it, but we're fine. Hey, Infestation, coming in clutch. Okay, what do we got? Curse of Vulnerability? Sure. Then top that off with a more Inspire here. Got him. Alright. He's got negative 43% resist. It's not a ton. But we have Infuriate now. We can get up to 50 sharp. So now our damage should be high. Yeah, that's pretty high. Defiled Legacy is not going to do anything for the moment. We can Enrage. Now this Defiled Legacy could do something. This Endless isn't terrible. I guess the Vengeance is better for damage. So we do Vengeance first. We want a repetition trading, what, War Seal? Pummel? Pummel, probably. Could do the Carnage, too. I guess Carnage is just a decent amount of damage right now. What is his resistance on everything else? Nah, we'll do the Pummel. We have the Shadow Imbuement. Okay, so we can do... Pummel... I guess we play an Endless Abyss. Then we Recurring Nightmare. And that's GG. Alright, random team won successfully. Didn't leave myself a lot of options there. I mean, leaving a few more cards in our deck actually would probably made us win a little faster at the end. Keeping that Arcane Drain, for instance, would have been good. Probably would have just been the... It would have saved us from our fail case that I was worried about. So, probably should have listened to my gut there. 2 Obelisk Scrolls is great. I mean, we got good luck all throughout that run. I'm not going to pretend we didn't. Then we got 11,000 damage here. I am going to be back online later tonight. Probably in like an hour or two. I'm going to play some Slay the Spire 2. So, for anybody who wants to see that, it'll be up later. And I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. I will see you in the next one. Let me show off the decks real quick. Someone was asking for that last time. So, these are our finale decks. Try to do that at every town. So, alright. Cool. I don't know if I'll be able to join then. No worries. Have a great night or day. More trash comps is always better. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, I will see you in the next one. And yes, thank you. Yes, I won't forget the speed up. I'll do that right after. Alright. Good night, everybody.